wrestling committee members, please see Harry Waterman at the press table, and you can do that as soon as possible. Once again, all wrestling committee members, please see Harry Waterman at the press table, and please do so as soon as possible. And ladies and gentlemen, the Colorado High School Activities Association welcomes you to the Pepsi Center for the 2012 State High School Wrestling Championships. The product of high school sports is not championships, but the educational values that participation in sports gives each student on the mat. Learning values such as teamwork, self-discipline, and personal responsibility for our actions, as well as winning and losing, is a key element to educational athletics. Once again, welcome to the 2012 State Wrestling Championships. Now this morning we will wrestle continuously on 10 mats. As you'll see, Class 2A has mats numbers 1 through 5, and Class 3A will be wrestling on mats numbers 6 through 10. All wrestlers should report promptly to the scores when called. Wrestlers waiting to take the mat will be given a preliminary call to be ready to wrestle on the first open mat. Now, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask if you would kindly stand. Please remove your caps as we honor our country with the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Good morning and welcome to the CHSAA website for the quarterfinal round of the Class 2A State Wrestling Championships. The 2A will be on mats 1 through 5. And so if you are at home and you are interested in any of these, we will keep you updated on who's wrestling on what mat. On mat 1, actually on mat 5 will be the first quarterfinal match between Daniel Walsh of Burlington, Cameron Ham of Custer County. That will be mat number 5 if you're wanting to view that match. 114. They haven't got that set up yet. I take that back. Daniel Walsh and Ham will be on mat 1. On mat 1. Mat 2 will be Palmgren Del Norte, Altman of Paonia. Mat number 2. Mat 3, you'll have Batista, Marino, Rodriguez, Rocky Ford. Mat number 3. And mat 4 will be Austin Coy of Swink and Brandon Grosmick of Fowler. Coy of Swink, Grosmick of Fowler. Mat number 4. Mat 5 will be the quarterfinal match in the weight class 113 pounds.
Wrestling on mat number
And
9,
that will be
Class 3A, 106
Miguel Torres
number 116.
and Garrett Seawald of Marino. Seawald, Marino, Torres, Burlington on mat number 5.
And ready to wrestle on mat number 10.
That will be the starting quarterfinal matches, all but 106 and the first 113-pound match. The first match of the day is underway on mat number 1. And it looks like Daniel Walsh with a 2-point takedown. And then he cuts him loose for a skate. That is mat number 1.
Next open 3A mat will be Julian Prieto of Holy Family and Neth Malouf of Alamosa. Next open 3A mat.
So mat 2, Palmgren Del Norte, Altman, Paonia. Mat 3, Baptista Marino, Rodriguez, Rocky Ford. Mat 4, Coy of Swink, Grasmick of Fowler. And mat 5, Torres of Burlington, Seawald of Marino in the 113-pound class. I did view this last night, so I got a better handle of what you at home may be watching. And it looked like to me the important thing was scores. I couldn't tell the score, and I couldn't tell the wrestler, so it's a little bit hard. So we'll try to keep you updated with the scores. It looks like Rodriguez over on mat 3 has his opponent in a cradle. Walsh of Burlington still continues to lead 2-0. Now he gets another takedown, so it makes it 4-1. And Palmgren of Del Norte has a 2-0 lead. Now it's 2-1. And that is Altman of Paonia. Paonia currently in the team lead with about 12 points over Rocky Ford. So now Daniel Walsh has his opponent, Ham, on his back, scoring back points. That's mat number 1. No score down there on mat 5. That's the first quarterfinal match of 113 pounds. Mat 4, Swink and Grasmick, no score. And they're in the first period. Rodriguez on mat 3 now has opened up a 5-0 lead over Baptista Amarino. Now Walsh with a 7-1 lead as the second period begins. Walsh now with a escape, so he increases his lead to 8-1. That is mat number 1. Rodriguez still with a 5-0 lead on mat 3. And Torres with a takedown attempt. Now let's see, they're in the second period with a 1-0 lead for Miguel Torres over Seawald and Marino. And that match is in the second period. Bryce is going to join me here in a little bit. All right, Daniel Walsh now on mat number 1 has another takedown, so he's got a 10-1 lead. And Bryce will be following 5 and 4, and I will try to be doing 1, 2, and we can both have our sights on 3, but we're sitting here behind a bank of cameras, so it's a little bit difficult to view all 5 mats.
Okay, on mat 5, Miguel Torres and Garrett Seawald from Marino. 1-0, minute left in the second period. Torres leads in that match.
From watching this last night, the viewers at home can see the match only. They don't know what mat, what score, the period.
Okay, we'll try to keep them informed.
Figure that out. Okay, we do have a winner at 106 pounds, Palmgren of Del Norte. advances into the semifinal round. He is 33-2. He won that by a fall. Holmgren will be wrestling the winner of Walsh and Ham. And right now, in the second period is about to expire. Walsh will have a 10-1 lead going into the third period.
On mat 3, 106 pounds, Austin Coy from Swink and Brandon Grasmick from Fowler. Coy scores an escape and leads 1-0. And on mat 5, beginning the third period, Torres continues. He will be riding Martinez from Del Norte. With a 1-0 lead.
Mat number 3, Rodriguez still wrestling there. He has now a 5-1 lead. Now, can you tell the score on mat 3, Bryce?
On mat 3, the score is looks like 7-0
Rodriguez.
in favor of Rodriguez, correct.
Okay, now mat number 2 is just underway, and that will be in the 113-pound bracket. And we have Dove Creek and Center, your two wrestlers out there. Dove Creek and Center at 113 pounds, and that is mat 2. So if you're on your computer, hit mat 2, and you want to watch Chance Randolph of Dove Creek and Angel Tevez of Center, you can view that particular match. Now Walsh with a 15-1 lead with 40 seconds left in the third. And so he will be, looks like, comfortably in hand to go to the semifinals.
Torres from Burlington continues to lead 1-0 on mat 5 over Martinez from Del Norte. And on mat 4, Coy from Swink leads Grasmick from Fowler 2-1, just starting the third period. Grasmick riding.
Okay, Walsh did get a tech fall over Ham of Custer County. That was 18-1 the final here. No score on mat number 2, and that is in the 113-pound weight, Randolph and Dove Creek. I guess they call it potentially dangerous. Just 15 seconds left in the first period on that quarterfinal match. Rodriguez still comfortably controlling his opponent, Rodriguez from Rocky Ford. That is mat number 3.
Miguel Torres has 12 seconds to ride Garrett Seawald from Marino to maintain a 1-0 win. And it looks like he's going to hang in there and win the match 1-0. Miguel Torres moves on into the semifinals for Burlington over Garrett Seawald from Marino. On mat 4, Grasmick from Fowler just completed a reversal, so now that ties that match up 3-3 with Austin Coy of Swink, and Grasmick has him in a chicken wing situation, trying to turn him.
I was trying to think what this reminded me of doing this last night. And if you ever watch the NFL Red Zone channel,
yeah,
go from game to game. It's kind of something. Okay, mat 1. We'll catch you up. Mat 1 is a Paonia wrestler and an Antonito wrestler. This is 113 pounds. Jesse Reed from Paonia. He has hurt. Nope, we don't have a takedown yet. But he is wrestling Noah Trujillo of Antonito. That's Paonia and Antonito on mat 1, 113-pound class.
On mat 5, 113-pound class, we've got Stetson Loader, Baca County, and Aaron Agason from Yuma. About to begin mat 5. If you want to click on that match.
Now wrestling in class 2A
like we're down to one left in the 106 pound. Rodriguez was the winner. Advance. Ray Rodriguez.
On mat 4. Austin Coy from Swing gets a last-second reversal over Brandon Grasmick from Fowler, the number 2 ranked, number 2 seeded wrestler. So Austin Coy from Swing pulls an upset.
You will be wrestling on mat number 4, about 120.
Now they're questioning if there was enough time, so have to hold on to that one.
3 of the 4 semifinals are from the
Southeast.
Pool.
Yep. So Austin Coy Swink advances into the semifinals over Brandon Grasmick from Fowler. 5-3. Reversal with less than 2 seconds left. Down on mat 5, Agason and Loader. Loader has reversed, now takes a 4-2 lead over Aaron Agason. Quite a bit of scoring and action on that match.
Okay, again on mat number 1 we have Peonia and Antonito. In the 113-pound class, Jesse Reed 2-1 lead there. Mat number 2, Randolph Dove Creek Chavez center, and that's a 1-0 score. And I believe that's the Dove Creek wrestler with the Green Lake Band.
On mat 3, beginning, we got Adam Baca, Rocky Ford, and Arashino from Marino. On mat 3 just earlier, we had I believe, a Rocky Ford Marino match. So a couple teams squaring off here early in the quarterfinal round against each other. No score in that match, 0-0, 30 seconds gone. Down on mat 5.
Let me update mat number 2, the score. 3-0 in favor of Randolph of Dove Creek. If you're watching mat number 2, that score is 3-0. They're in the second period. It is about to wind down with only 5 seconds left. Mat number 1, 2-1 in favor of Jesse Reed of Peonia.
On mat 4, we've got Drew Greer of Lutheran and Jeremy Moreno of Center. And Greer scores a takedown and Moreno gets an escape, so it's 2-1 in favor of Drew Greer from Lutheran. Down on mat 3, Adam Baca from Rocky Ford scores a takedown with 30 seconds left in the first period and now leads Arashino from Marino 2-0 on mat 3.
Another thing that's interesting, need to know, we'll try to get you as quick as we can the beginning of the match, because that's when you're going to want to know which mat to click on. And so we will do our best here to once you got the match, you can pretty well I think
see what's going on.
The score
yeah.
And everything, but you need to know, because there's no way of knowing that boy from Marino is going to be on mat 3.
That's correct. Down on mat 5, Stetson Loader now has extended his lead over Aaron Agason 7-2 with 1:30 left in the second period.
Reed from Peonia is opening up a big lead now, 10-1.
Next available 3A man
That's Jesse
will be
Reed
Ethan Coombs of Centauri and Aaron Cisneros of
another
Jefferson.
2 points.
Next available 3A man.
Oh, I lost my bet. All right, on mat 2, Randolph of Dove Creek now is opening up a 7-1 lead. That is mat number 2, Dove Creek and Center.
On mat 4, Drew Greer from Lutheran now has a 6-3 lead starting the second period over Jeremy Moreno from Center. In the top position, Greer is on the top position. That's mat 4.
We have blood time on mat number 1. So again, Reed with a comfortable 10-1 lead. And Randolph of Dove Creek now, he has a 9-2 lead. He leads Chavez of Center. And that will be all for that match. So in the semifinal, on the top half, will be Randolph Dove Creek and Torres of Burlington in the semifinals.
In Class 2A, mat number 2, about 123, 120 pounds. Seth Harrington, Sedgwick County.
So we have an opening at mat 2, and the number on that is 18. No, that was 118. What looks like we have, that's Sedgwick County, Harrington, Sedgwick County, and Torres Manzanola. I'm guessing here, I'm just looking at the guys coming out.
That's what I would say.
Yeah, Cougars.
Manzanola and Sedgwick County.
All right, Harrington of Sedgwick County, Torres Manzanola will be up on mat number 2. Mat 2, 120 pounds.
Finishing up the second period down on mat 5, Loader and Agason. Flurry of points. Stetson Loader from Baca County now extends his lead over Aaron Agason from Yuma, 11-4. They'll be starting the third period here. Second period, Drew Greer from Lutheran now leads Jeremy Moreno 8-4. 20 seconds left in the second period. Mat 3. Baca from Rocky Ford continues to lead Arashino 2-0. 18 seconds left in the third period. Again on mat 2, we have David Torres Manzanola and Seth Harrington, Sedgwick County. Match just beginning, no score yet. On mat number 4, Drew Greer from Lutheran has extended his lead over Jeremy Moreno from Center, 9-4. Down on mat 5, Stetson Loader continues to extend his lead over Aaron Agason. He now leads 14-4, a minute 27 left in the third period.
We've still got a 113-pound match going on mat 1. 12-3 now is the lead for Jesse Reed, and Manzanola opens up a 2-0 lead on mat 2. It's the wrestler from Manzanola at 120 pounds over Harrington of Sedgwick County, Torres.
They just announced the match on mat 1. That will be Boffman from
Dove
Creek.
Chenoweth
of Baca County.
Yeah, mat 1, Baca County and Dove Creek. 120 pounds. That will be the last 120-pound quarterfinal match.
Minute 50 left in the third period on mat 3. Arashino and Adam Baca, a very tight match. Baca still holds a 2-0 lead over Arashino. A lot of mat wrestling, not a lot of action, scoring action. Baca gets a reversal, not awarded points. Yes, he now has the 2-point reversal, sends his lead to 4-0. Down on mat 5, finishing that matchup, Stetson Loader is leading Aaron Agason 16-8 with 15 seconds left.
I believe we have a tie match on mat number 2. They're tied up 2-2. The Sedgwick County wrestler, Harrington, scores a reversal at the end of the first period. So Manzanola, Torres, gives up a reversal at the end of the period to get it tied up now. They'll go into the second period. And I want to say the choice went to Harrington. He'll take bottom position referees.
I have a final on a match 5. Stetson Loader from Baca County defeats Aaron Agason from Yuma 16-8. I believe Agason was the number 2 seed in the tournament and loses to Stetson Loader from Baca County.
Harrington with a reversal now and back point. So Seth Harrington, opens up a lead and then gets the fall over Torres of Manzanola.
Finishing up on mat 4, Drew Greer from Lutheran defeats Jeremy Moreno from Center 15-6. So Drew Greer from Lutheran moves on into the semifinals. Looks like our next match on mat 4 will be Ramon Terran of Ray and Andrew Valdez Swink. So on mat 4, we've got Terran Ray, Valdez Swink about to begin. On mat 5, we've got Cody Clausen Peonia and Alex Pena Ignacio. Alex Pena Ignacio and Cody Clausen Peonia just starting on mat 5. We've got a completion of the match on mat 3. Adam Baca from Rocky Ford defeats Eris Shino from Marino. I believe the final there was 6-0. So Baca from Rocky Ford moves on into the semifinals against Drew Greer from Lutheran.
Okay, if you're watching us from Yuma or Hawley, you want to tune in to mat number 2. You have Darnell of Hawley, and say that name for me, Bryce, from Yuma.
That's Bryce Lifeit.
Lifeit of Yuma. So they will be on mat number 2. That's not Yuma, that's Fowler.
That'd be a mat 3, would be Lifeit and Darnell.
Check that. Sorry about that. Go to mat 3 on your computer if you want to watch that match. If you want to watch Fowler and Hayden, you go to mat number 2. That's Mazzola from Hayden and Duval of Fowler, mat 2. And we have Dove Creek on mat number 1. That's still in the 120-pound bracket. And Baca County, Chenoweth of Baca County, Boffman. And there's a big lead over there, and I believe that is Boffman with the big 8-0 lead over Chenoweth of Baca County.
Andrew Valdez from Swink has a 2-0 lead. He's taken down Ramon Terran from Ray. Down on mat 5, Pena Ignacio Clausen Peonia, no score, with about 30 seconds left in the first period. Mat 3, we just beginning that match. Darnell, Hawley, Lifeit, Yuma. Darnell gets a takedown, and he's not going to get a turn.
We have completed 113 pounds. We are in the finishing up the 120-pound bracket in this quarterfinal round. And that last match will be Boffman of Dove Creek. Looks like he has that match well in hand on mat number 1.
Mat 5. Pena from Ignacio does score a takedown, and Clausen from Pena escapes. 2 seconds left in the first period, so that first period will end 2-1. Alex Pena leading Cody Clausen Peonia. Very tight match down there on mat 5.
No score on mat 2. Mat number 2 between Mazzola of Hayden and Duval of Fowler. 12 seconds left to go in this first period with no score. Okay, Chenoweth and Boffman still just in the second period of that match in 120 pounds.
Down on mat 3, Robert Darnell from Hawley has Bryce Lifeit on his back. With about 15 seconds left. Oh, and he gets the fall. 10 seconds remaining in the first period. Robert Darnell with a fall over Bryce Lifeit Yuma. So Darnell will move into the semifinals over Bryce Lifeit from Yuma.
Almost halfway through this match on mat number 2, no score.
If you're a Yuma
0-0.
If you're a Yuma fan, you might want to just stay on mat 3. Next up on mat 3, Alex Klopp from Yuma and Ricky Aragon from Rocky Ford. We'll be starting here momentarily. Mat 4, we have Andrew Valdez of Swink leading Ramon Terran Ray 3-0, nearing a minute left in the second period.
We're into the third period on the Chenoweth-Boffman match. And Boffman, big lead here. He's going to get back points. He already has 11-0 lead, so he's going to add to that. Won't quite give him a tech fall.
Down on mat.
Let's see, awards it here. It'll be 14 points.
Down on mat 5, Alex Pena from Ignacio has extended his lead with the takedown over Cody Clausen. Now leads 4-2, 34 seconds left in the second period.
Okay, finally on mat 2, we have a 2-0 score, and that is in favor of Duval of Fowler. If you're watching mat 2, Duval Fowler, who is now riding, has a 2-0 lead.
On mat 4, let's see, that was Valdez of Swink, reverses Terran from Ray, and had him in a Peterson situation, but did not score additional points, so he now leads 5-0. Valdez Swink over. Oh, Terran scores a reversal and takes him to his back, but not long enough to score points. On mat 3, Aragon, Rocky Ford, and Klopp Yuma. Aragon scores a takedown and leads 2-0 with a minute left in the first period. Down on mat 5, beginning the third period, very tight match. Alex Pena Ignacio with a 4-3 lead over Cody Clausen Peonia, and they're on their feet for this third and final period.
Okay, we finally had a winner down there on mat 1, so we have a new match going, and that will be with in 132 pounds, Horning, Burlington, Parker, Fowler. Fowler and Burlington will be up on mat number 1. If you're tuning us in from those areas, you want to go to mat number 1 for this 132-pound quarterfinal match. Just starting, just getting underway. Mat 2, still a 2-0 lead. Now maybe Fowler will open up some back points. Yep, he's going to get 2 more, so that will give him a 4-0 lead. Mat number 2, that's the 126-pound Duval of Fowler with that lead.
Down on mat 3, Alex Klopp gets an escape right here at the end of the first period. And Aragon will take a 2-1 lead over Alex Klopp into the second period. Very tight match there. Down on mat 4, Valdez Swink scores another reversal over Ramon Terran of Ray. Now leads 7-2 with just over a minute left in the third period.
Okay, we have a 4-2 lead now. The Mazzola from Hayden cuts into that lead of Duval of Fowler, so now it's just a 2-point match. They are in the third period with a minute 10 to go. And Hayden down by 2. Mazzola of Hayden is down by 2 to Duval of Fowler. And he is in the top position there. Horning with the early 2-0 lead in his match on mat number 1. That's Horning from Burlington on mat 1.
Down on mat 5, Pena from Ignacio just about had Clausen taken down on the edge. We got a pin going on mat 3. Alex Klopp has turned Ricky Aragon from Rocky Ford. He was behind 2-1 in the match, but he's got him on his back, and got him in bad situation right now.
Class 3A, 132 pounds, bout number 130.
That's about 35 to go in the second period, Bryce, on mat 3?
55, about 50 seconds to go.
Okay.
So quite a bit of time. And down on mat 5, Pena does score a takedown over Clausen, extends that lead to 7-3 with 30 seconds left.
Okay, now we have on mat 1 is a tie 2-2. That just ends the second period. Horning gives up a 2-point reversal to get that match tied at 2. And they will be starting the second period.
Okay, on mat 4, we had a final there. Valdez from Swink did defeat Ramon Tarrant from Ray. And now going on mat 4, we have Kyle Hunter Marino and Bryce McCracken Crowley County. So McCracken Crowley County and Kyle Hunter will be on mat 4. Final on mat 5, Alex Pena does defeat Cody Clausen 10-3 to advance to the semifinals. Pena of Ignacio over Clausen from Paonia.
If you're watching mat 2, this is an overtime match now between Fowler and Hayden. So the takedown here will win the match. It's 5-5. Flurry of action there towards the end. Duvall had a 4-0 lead at one time, and Mazzola fights back to tie it up 5-5. That is an overtime match on mat 2. And now with Duvall is behind him, still no takedown. They're at the edge of the match. And looks like Mazzola's going to fight him off and score a takedown to win the match. Wow, Duvall seemed to be in good control of that match and gave up lots of points there towards the end. And now Mazzola will win it in overtime, 7-5, and advance to the semifinals. So we'll have a new match coming up on mat 2. 2-2 still the score on mat 1. Horning and Fowler. Horning's from Burlington, and Parker is from Fowler.
Okay, on mat 3, Alex Klopp now leads Ricky Aragon Rocky Ford 4-2. With 1:27 left in the third, Aragon on the top position. On mat 5, we have Mark Edmonds, Holyoke, and Clay Seaman from Baca County. That match just getting underway. Edmonds, Holyoke, Seaman, Baca County on mat 5.
Parker's got a cradle hooked up, and he's scoring back points. Parker of Fowler has a 4-2 lead, and he is scoring back points with the cradle. He's got Horning in a cradle. And that with just a few seconds left in the second period. All right, our match number 2, or mat 2, is, I believe that's the next weight class, 138. Looks like that Hayden.
Yeah, Adam Ordovez Levita and Nick Williams Hayden.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 9.
Okay, the first quarterfinal of match number 38. Parker opens up a 7-2 lead over Horning on mat number 1.
Alex Klopp gets scores a reversal over in his match with Ricky Aragon Rocky Ford, and now leads that match 6-2. Down on mat 5, Mark Edmonds and Clay Seaman are tied 0-0, no score, a little over a minute gone in the first period. On mat 4, Hunter from Marino and McCracken Crowley County. McCracken now takes a 6-1 lead over Hunter with a takedown, minute 33 in the second.
Mat number 2 is 2-1 in favor of the wrestler with the leg. That is not Hayden, that's Levita.
Yes.
Ordovez of Levita has a 2-1 lead there in the first period.
Down on mat 4, Hunter reverses McCracken from Crowley County, Hunter from Marino, and now leads 6-3, minute left in the second period. Down on mat 5, first period ends, no score, Edmonds and Seaman. Edmonds, Holyoke, Seaman, Baca County. Final on mat 3, Alex Klopp defeats Ricky Aragon Rocky Ford 6-2, I believe, was the final there. So Alex Klopp will move over into the semifinals.
On mat 1, that match is coming down to the end. 30 seconds left in the match. And it looks like, well, Horning now is riding, and he needs a 3-point near fall to tie it up with 20 seconds to go. He's got a tilt. This is Parker of Fowler. And he just, well, there's a 1 count. Now 13 seconds. Boy, he's fighting the clock here as much as his opponent. Didn't even score 2 there. Just a little late there. It looks like he's going to the wrestler to advance in that match will be Parker of Fowler.
Now going on mat 3, just starting Jaden Valco Ray and Dalton Randolph Dove Creek. Valco Ray, Randolph Dove Creek. I believe we had a Randolph a little bit ago from Dove Creek, didn't we?
Yep, yeah, we did. Okay, the mat 1 is over. Parker of Fowler advances to the semifinal round. Parker of Fowler, 132 pounds. That should do it for 132.
We still have McCracken, Crowley County, and Hunter from Marino on mat 4. McCracken, Crowley County with an 8-5 lead, and then down on mat 5, Edmonds, Holyoke, Seaman, Baca County. Mark Edmonds has a 1-0 lead over Seaman with 26 seconds left in the second period.
Okay, if you're watching us from Fowler, stay right there on mat number 1 because Milberger will be coming up. 138 pounds, Jake Milberger. He'll be going against Adrian Lopez of Paonia.
On mat 3, Dalton Randolph, Dove Creek, scores a takedown and 2-point near fall over Jaden Valco of Ray to lead 4-0. We're at the end of the second period. Edmonds of Holyoke, Seaman, Baca County. Edmonds continues to lead 1-0.
Ordovez has opened up now an 8-1 lead on mat 2 from Levita.
On mat 1, we've got
Like to remind you that
Daniel Capel. I guess maybe you've announced that down there.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Well, now I said Fowler, but that is not the Fowler wrestler.
that is Daniel Capel, Lyman, and Diego Pons.
Okay.
Center.
I apologize for that. Lyman, you've got on mat 1, you've got Daniel Capel. That's 145 pounds.
and also reserve seat tickets.
Am I not correct on that?
You are correct. It's Capel and Pons. On mat 3, have a fall, Dalton Randolph with a fall over Jaden Valco from Ray in the first period. So Randolph moves on into the semifinals.
I'm at 138 is Capel.
Yeah, Capel at 138.
Yeah, not
correct.
145. That's what I was.
Okay.
Okay.
On mat 3 or 5, Mark Edmonds continues to lead Clay Seaman, Baca County 1-0. Now starting on mat 3, we have Jake Milberger, Fowler, and Adrian Lopez, Paonia. About to begin. Milberger, Fowler, Lopez, Paonia about to start on mat 3. On mat 4, 30 seconds left in the fourth period. McCracken, Crowley County with a 2-point lead over Kyle Hunter Marino. And McCracken is in on a low single. Looks like he might score a takedown here, and he does score a takedown. Extends his lead to 10-6 with 17 seconds left. Edmonds continues to lead 1-0 with 30 seconds left over Seaman, Baca County. So that match will be coming to an end here.
Okay, Diego Pons is Daniel Capel's opponent over there on mat number 1. Capel from Lyman, Pons is from Center.
Okay, we've got a final, well, there's 6 seconds left on mat 5, Edmonds, Holyoke, Seaman, Baca County. And Edmonds is going to win that match 1-0. Returning state champion Mark Edmonds from Holyoke scores a 1-0 win to move on into the semifinals over Clay Seaman, Baca County. And we concluded the match on mat 4, McCracken, Crowley County with a win over Kyle Hunter from Marino. So our semifinal is set in the 132-pound weight class.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 6, class 3A.
Now beginning on mat
135.
4, we've got Chad Terry Hayden and Amos Abeda from Antonito just ready to begin. And then on mat 5, looks like we have Sean Berriger Del Norte and Tristan Palio Sirocco. So on mat 5, Sean Berriger Del Norte, Tristan Palio Sirocco. We're beginning here on mat 5. Again, the match on mat 4 just beginning. Chad Terry, Hayden, Amos Abeda, Antonito. On mat 3, we have Jake Milberger, Fowler, and Adrian Lopez, Peonia. 0-0, no score, 11 seconds left in the first period.
Mat number 2 has just finished their match with Ortiz, Levita, Williams, Hayden, and Ortiz with a big win, 14-4, to advance to the semifinal. So that's, and Capel and Diego Pons still a 2-1 score here. They're in the second period on their feet. Capel needing to score a takedown to get the lead, and it looks like he's going to give up a takedown. No, he doesn't. Oh, nice move by Capel there to get off the edge of the mat before Pons scores the takedown. Now, the center coach, I think, would like to say, why wasn't that a point for fleeing? Okay, as the coach arguing with the ref there, it looks like the ref wins that bout. Okay, mat number 2. We've got Holly. Holly, go to mat number 2. And that's 145 pounds, if I could find. Is that Holly and Yuma?
Jace Nordyke, Holly, Britt Unger, Yuma.
Okay. Yuma and Holly, you're up on mat 2. Mat number 2.
Match is on mat 4 and 5. Continue 0-0, no scoring. We have Sean Berger, Del Norte, and Tristan Palio Sirocco on mat 5. Chad Terry Hayden and Amos Abeda Antonito. Both those matches 0-0. Now Berger has scored a takedown and had Palio going to his back, but he didn't hold him for any back points. On mat 3, we have the final 138-pound match still going. Jake Milberger, Fowler, Adrian Lopez, Peonia. And
okay, Capel now got a little closer. He's within 1 point, 4-3, and he's working to try to get a takedown here. Daniel Capel of Lyman, almost, he can get scooted around behind. He scores it. So that will make him, he's in the lead now, 5-4. Capel over Pons of Center.
I believe the score down on mat 3 at the end of the second period continues to be 0-0. Jake Milberger, Fowler, and Adrian Lopez, Peonia. I can't really, the green score is a little bit difficult for me to see from here, but I believe it's still 0-0.
On mat 1 now, it's tied up, 5-5 if you're watching that match. That score is 5-5, and they are tied up. Now, the stall warning goes to the Lyman wrestler. Daniel Capel does get a warning for stalling. So Pons is a strong kid, long arms, strong upper body. As you maybe are aware of there, he's missing part of his left leg. So his upper body is quite strong and adept there. Now, Capel attacks, trying to get a slide by and come around. And he's trying to block that elbow. He's doing a good job spinning, but he can't quite turn the corner there, get the corner turn.
On mat 4.
9 seconds to go, mat 1. And Capel just can't. Scores it with 2 seconds to go. Wow, that was exciting on mat number 1. Daniel Capel from Lyman gets a takedown with 2 seconds to win the match, 7-5. 7-5 was the score of that match over Diego Pons of Center.
Down on mat 5, Sean Berger from Del Norte leads Tristan Palio at this time 2-1. 30 seconds left in the second period. On mat 4, we have Chad Terry from Hayden with a 1-0 lead over Amos Abeda from Antonito.
Ready to wrestle
And on
number
mat
7,
3,
class 3A,
Jake
145
Milberger and Adrian
pounds,
Lopez
bout number
Peonia. 30 seconds
139.
left in that match, and we're still 0-0.
Okay, if you're watching from Peonia or Fowler, you got bad news because you're going to have two of the same wrestlers on mat 1 as mat 3. Peonia and Fowler wrestling again on mat number 1. That is Brazelin of Peonia, Burke of Fowler. They'll be up on mat 1 beginning here in just seconds.
Next available 3A man.
4 seconds left. Jake Milberger scores with less than a second left with a takedown over Adrian Lopez Peonia. So Milberger will move on into the semifinals with a 2-0 last second takedown win over Adrian Lopez Peonia. A couple matches that don't get any closer than that, Gary.
Yeah, so Peonia and Fowler, you want to switch over to mat number 1. Hit mat 1 at the top of your screen so that you can watch Brazelin of Peonia and Burke of Fowler. And there is no score, just underway, 1:35 to go in the first period. No score there on mat number 1.
Okay, now beginning on mat 3, looks like we have Trey Sickles Nucla and Mark Kanda from Custer County ready to hit the mat. So mat 3 will become Trey Sickles Nucla, I believe the returning state champion, Mark Kanda from Custer County on mat 3. On mat 5, we have Sean Berger from Del Norte with a 4-1 lead over Tristan Palio. Minute 13 left in the third. And Berger's going to let him go for a 1-point escape. Now he has a 4-2 lead and goes right back in on a double leg and scores. So now he leads 6-2.
Okay, mat number 2, Nordyke has a 5-0 lead over Unger of Yuma. That's 5-0. They're in the second period on mat 2. Nordyke is in the black singlet. Unger in the red singlet there. Unger in the riding position right now. Nordyke's trying to get out, and we have a potentially dangerous. They'll stop the match there. No score on mat 1. If you're watching mat 1, there is no score between Fowler and Peonia. Brazelin of Peonia, Burke of Fowler, 145-pound class.
On mat 4, we've got Chad Terry, Hayden, Amos Abeda, Antonito with all tied up 1-1 with a minute left. These wrestlers have been going toe-to-toe for the whole match. And on mat 5, Berger has Palio on his back. 18 seconds left in the match. Berger has an 8-3 lead. So it looks like regardless whether he gets the pin or the match is over, Berger does win over Palio from Sirocco and moves into the semifinals. And Chad Terry scores a takedown and locks his hand, so he takes 2 and gives up 1. Now it's 3-2, 23 seconds. Terry over Abeda from Antonito. On mat 3, Sickles from Nucla and Kanda from Custer County, still 0-0.
Nordyke with the big lead on mat number 2, 10-0 in favor of Nordyke.
Beginning on mat 5 now, we've got Davey McCombs Wiggins and Sheridan Howe Los Animas. So if those are a couple of your favorite wrestlers, you might want to go to that. Mat 5, Sheridan Howe Los Animas, Davey McCombs Wiggins. 4 seconds left. The match is going to end with Chad Terry Hayden getting a 3-2 win over Amos Abeda Antonito.
Now wrestling in class 2A.
The score on mat number 1 is 1-0 in favor of Peonia. That's 145. That's Brazelin of Peonia with a 1-0 lead, and they are in the second period.
On mat 3, Sickles of Nucla and Kanda for Custer County. Looks like Kanda has a 1-0 lead starting the second period. Now starting on mat 4, we have Derek Richard from North Park and Austin McDonald Del Norte. McDonald Del Norte, Richard North Park, about to begin on mat 4.
You would know it from watching mat 2, but Nordyke now finally scores a reversal. It looked like he was kind of tied up there, but he's got a comfortable lead now, 12-0. Nordyke of Hawley. Still 1-0, 1-0 on mat 1 in favor of Braceland.
On mat 3, Trey Sickles has Mark Kanda on his back. And on mat 4, McDonald and Richard North Park. McDonald Del Norte in on a good double, but having a tough time finishing, but he does put him on his back with the takedown to his back. McDonald Del Norte with a 4-0 lead over Richard North Park.
Mat 1, still a close one, 1-0. And Braceland is riding Burka Fowler just with a 1-point lead, and they're going to stalemate it right there. And Burke unable to shake him off there and needs a reversal to win this and escape to tie it.
Jace Nordyke with a tech fall over Britt Unger from Yuma, 15-0.
Thank you,
Finishing
Bryce.
that match on mat 2. On mat 5, that is McCombs, Wiggins, and Hal Los Animas. McCombs has scored a takedown, and now he's got Hal toward his back. McDonald from Del Norte puts Richard on his back again.
Okay, Bryce, we want to go to mat 2, Marino and Rocky Ford. If you're watching us from there, go to mat number 2. You've got Smithy of Rocky Ford, Michael of Marino, 152 pounds. And now Braceland opens up a 4-0 lead on mat number 1 from Paonia with only 50 seconds to go in the third period.
At the end of the first period, Richard from North Park gets a reversal, and that makes the score Austin McDonald 10, Derek Richard 2 at the end of the first period. Down on mat 5, the end of the first period, Davey McCombs with a 2-0 lead over Sheridan Hal Los Animas.
No score here on mat 2. They're just underway. And Braceland now from Paonia on mat 1 is opening up a big lead, 7-0. So it looks like he's going to advance. And he's going to kind of upset the number 2 seed there, I believe, at 145 pounds.
That's correct.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Burka Fowler.
Yep.
So Paonia is marching towards looks like maybe what could be a state title for team-wise.
Down on mat 5, Sheridan Hal Los Animas scores a reversal over in his match with Davey McCombs, and now trails 4-2 with just over a minute left in the second period. McCombs comes back for a reversal of his own, so it now becomes a 6-2 lead for McCombs over Hal Los Animas.
The one thing with Paonia, if you hang around there long enough, you're going to get a cradle slapped on you, and it's knowing the coach, he was a great cradler in his day, and they all emulate that good cross-face cradle, strong cross-face. They tie up the arm and they slap her on. And
big switch here in Derek Richard from North Park has Austin McDonald on his back, trailing 10-4.
Okay, if you're from Fowler, stay right there on mat number 1. You've got Ethan Wrights up in 160 pound with a quick takedown. 8 seconds to go at the takedown. Ethan Wright, 37-2. His opponent's Wyatt Wallace from Dolores. I'm sure the favorite going into this 160-pound class would be Ethan Wright, or one of the favorites at least.
On mat 3, just ending that match. Looks like Sickles continues to lead 6-1 or 5-1 and will defeat Mark Kanda from Custer County and advance to the semifinals. Trey Sickles, Nukla over Mark Kanda, Custer County.
Next open 2A mat, 160.
Smithy 2-0 on mat 2. Michael Smithy has a 2-0 lead. They're now in the second period of that, and Smithy chose down to begin the period.
Match on mat 4 is tightened up significantly. Derek Richard coming back from a 10-2 deficit. Now it trails Austin McDonald 10-7. Just starting the third period, McDonald leads Richard 10-7. Down on mat 5, just starting the third period, Davey McCombs-Wiggins leads Sheridan Howe Los Animas 6-2.
Rocky Ford and Yuma. I know, Rocky Ford, you're going to have a tough time watching everything, but you now have Robinson up on mat 3. Chris Robinson and James Hess from Yuma are up on mat 3. Yuma and Rocky Ford, mat number 3.
Davey McCombs with a quick pin on Sheridan Howe in the third period. Took him down straight to his back. Davey McCombs moves into the semifinals over Trey Sickles, with Trey Sickles this evening, defeating Sheridan Howe with a third period fall.
Smithy now has a 4-0 lead, and Ethan Wright in a little bit of trouble. He either got a 1-point lead or behind by 1. Let's see, he's green, so is he down? Yeah, he was down, but he reverses, so he's got now a 1-point lead, 4-3. Ethan Wright struggling here in his quarterfinal match.
On mat 5, we have Kyler Bear, Paonia, and Jack Woods, Custer County. On mat 5, just beginning, Kyler Bear, Paonia, Jack Woods, Custer County.
Smithy with a 4-0 lead on mat 2. And Ethan Wright with a 4-3 lead on mat 1. That's Ethan Wright of Fowler on mat 1.
Austin McDonald hit for the stalling call, makes that 10-8 with just over 10 seconds to go in his match with Derek Richards. And it looks like McDonald is going to hold on and defeat Derek Richards, who made a valiant comeback, scored another stalling point, so it's 10-9, McDonald over Derek Richard, North Park. So Austin McDonald will move out into the semifinals with a 10-9 victory over Derek Richard, North Park.
Okay, Hess is going to score 2-point near fall as they enter into the third period. That was right at the buzzer there. 6-3 now is Wright's lead from Fowler, 6-3 on mat 1.
Okay, on mat 4, just beginning, Tegan Overturf, Ignacio, and Jordan Hottinger from Akron. Hottinger, Akron, Tegan Overturf, Ignacio, about to begin on mat 4.
If you're watching us on mat 3, if you're watching mat 3, that red mat is, that score can be confusing because that's the match in the opposite corner. That's the only scoreboard I see that you could view online.
It's 0-0 going into the second period. That's James Hess, Yuma, and Chris Robinson, Rocky Ford. Now, beginning on mat 4, Hottinger, Akron, Overturf, Ignacio. Down on mat 5, it is a 2-1 lead. Woods of Custer County over Bear, Paonia. 2-1 Woods, Custer County over Bear, Paonia. 30 seconds left in the first period.
It shows on mat number 1, second period. I thought that match was farther along than that with 1:20 to go. Ethan Wright 6-3 lead. Smithy now with a 6-0 lead. That's got 40 seconds to go in the third period. Michael Smithy is leading Michael of Norino 6-0.
And
That too.
that is Chris Robinson, Rocky Ford with a takedown and 2-point near fall over James Hess Human. He now leads 4-0. Minute 20 left in the second period.
Class 3A, 160 pounds, bout number 147.
Going into the second period down on mat 5, Woods. Custer County continues to lead Bear Paonia 2-1. No score. Mat 4, Tegan Overturf, Ignacio, Jordan Hottinger, Akron.
Okay, Ethan Wright continues to lead by 3, 6-3 over Wyatt Wallace on mat 1. 6-3 to score on mat 1. Wright over Wallace. Smithy now finishes his match on mat 2. Michael Smithy will advance to the semifinals from Rocky Ford. So if you were watching that match, you can flip over to 3 and pick up Robinson from Rocky Ford. And with a 4-1 lead.
Yes, 4-1 over Hess and Yuma. Jordan Hottinger with a takedown over Overturf. Ignacio leads 2-0. Woods, Jack Woods from Custer County, has another takedown on Kyler Bear Paonia to lead 6-2 now. And he's got him moving toward his back. I don't know if he's going to score before they go out of bounds.
I did pack some binoculars. We can look for that. Scoreboard for mat 3 is difficult for us to see. At least it is for me. Okay, we have a new match going on mat 2. Let me get you that. That is Ray. Is that the next weight class? What weight class are we dealing with there?
We are
149. Match 149. All right, we got to be in the 170-pound weight
that's
class.
Thomas Groves, Ray, Brent Harris, Norwood.
All right. Norwood and Ray go to mat 1. Norwood and Ray on mat 1. Just underway, 1:30 to go, no score on that one. Groves, Ray, Harris, Norwood. It seems like mat 1, they've been wrestling 5 periods over there. 6-3 still with Wright. Now he's on bottom. It is third period, 1:18 to go. Wyatt Wallace, a short, stout, compact kind of wrestler. And he's given Ethan Wright about everything he can handle.
Boy, sure is. On mat 3, that is Robinson. Rocky Ford continues to lead Hess. Yuma 6-2 now. On mat 5, Jack Woods, Custer County continues to lead Kyler Bear Paonia 6-3. And Hottinger from Akron gives an escape up to Overturf. Ignacio leads 2-1. 1:40 in the second. Hottinger takes him down and now leads 4-1. Started the third period on mat 5. Woods, Custer County leads Bear Paonia 6-3. Got some blood time, looks like, on mat 2.
Okay.
Thomas Groves.
While I got my glasses out, I'll tell you, mat number 3, the score now 6-4 with the Rocky Ford wrestler over Yuma, and he has a 6-0 lead, 6-4 lead, I'm sorry.
Just became
And that's 6-5, yeah.
Gave him an escape.
Okay. I thought he gave it the 4 for the escape. I don't know if there's a penalty. 6-5 now, close match there, mat 3. 6-5 with Rocky Ford leading by a point over Hess of Yuma.
Down on mat 5, Kyler Bear riding Jack Woods, Custer County, and like you said, Gary, he's a Paonia wrestler. He's working for a cradle. He's been waiting to get on top this whole match. Hottinger continues to lead over Overturf. Ignacio 4-1.
Ethan Wright now with a 4-point lead with 20 seconds to go in the third period. 7-3 over Wallace of Dolores.
Next available 3A map.
10 seconds to go.
Overturf from Ignacio gets an escape. So that score with Hottinger and Overturf now 4-2. Couple really evenly matched wrestlers there. Hottinger goes in again for a nice low single and scores a takedown. Now leads 6-2. 15 seconds left in the second period. Down on mat 5. Looks like Woods, Custer County, has defeated Kyler Bear from Paonia.
Okay, Ethan Wright does win it 7-3. That's the 160-pound class that I just lost my bracket there.
Woods does beat Kyler Bear, Paonia. Custer County move into the semifinal. And Harris from Norwood leads Thomas Groves Ray 4-0 now in the second period.
Mat 2.
Mat 3 is coming to a conclusion. Looks like
9-8.
9-8.
Wow.
And I believe Robinson is in the lead.
It ends. That's the way it ends. 9-8.
Rocky Ford defeats James Hess. Yuma 9-8. So Robinson, Rocky Ford will move into the semifinals. Now,
Mat 1. Let's get you caught up here with mat number 1. Looks like we have a Paonia wrestler on mat 1. You're watching us from Paonia. That must be Christian from Paonia and Van Duren from Fleming. That should be about 150, and it is.
And on mat 5, Jake Smith Rangeley and Bo Soden, Rocky Ford. So if you were watching mat 3, you can just move to mat 5, and Bo Soden will be wrestling Jake Smith from Rangeley. On mat 4, Jordan Hottinger has an 8-2 lead over Tegan Overturf Ignacio, and doesn't quite get him turned.
That was some wild action there on mat 1 if you were watching that. There ended up nobody scoring anything there, but they were flipping and flopping.
On mat 3 just starting, we've got Justin Hardy-Meeker and Brock Pelly-Holyoke. Pelly-Holyoke, Hardy-Meeker just starting on mat 3.
Okay, we are up to the 170-pound weight class. And there with the Paonia wrestler with the takedown there, and looks like he's scoring back points on mat 1.
On mat 3, Brock Pelly with a 2-point takedown on Justin Hardy-Meeker for an early 2-0 lead. Coming to the end of the match with Hottinger Overturf, and Hottinger will win 8-2. I guess the referee gives a 1-point escape, 8-3. The final there. Hottinger moves into the semifinals over Tegan Overturf Ignacio. On mat 3, Pelly continues to lead 2-0. Hardy gets an escape. It's 2-1 on mat 5. We have Soden with a 2-0 lead over Jake Smith Rangeley. Now starting on mat 4, moving into 182, it looks like Tyler Korf from Yuma and Wade Tope from Peyton. Korf, Yuma, Tope, Peyton will be beginning here on mat 4.
Neglected mat 2 a little bit here, and that is Harris of Norwood and Groves of Ray. 5-0 Harris Norwood with the lead.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 7, class 3A, 182 pounds, bout number 154.
Okay, mat 4, we're going to have another match of two solid red uniforms. Try to keep the leg band straight. Korf from Yuma and Tope from Peyton. Korf is in the green leg band, Tope with the red. And Bo Soden from Rocky Ford has Jake Smith in trouble on his back on mat 5. And the period ends, 3-point near fall, 5-0 lead for Bo Soden. Rocky Ford over Jake Smith Rangeley. Start of the second period.
Oh, now Peonia's got a Van Duren on his back from Fleming. This has been a wild match. The score really doesn't indicate how closely contested this has been, but the Christian from Peonia is going to have a comfortable lead and maybe a pin. Another additional 2 points to the Peonia deal, and he gets it.
Now wrestling in Class 2A.
So add another Peonia wrestler into the semifinal round.
And finishing on mat 2, Brent Harris Norwood defeats Thomas Groves from Ray 6-0. So Harris moves into the semifinals. On mat 5, Jake Smith has just reversed Bo Soden. Tightens that matchup a little bit. 1:30 left in the second. 6-2 Soden over Smith Rangeley. Brock Pelly and Justin Hardy,
Lolan Hardy.
Now wrestling in Class 2A.
No, Justin Hardy of Meeker is coming up.
Brett Hardy's
up.
They're on mat 3.
Mat 3.
They're on mat 3.
So that will move us to the 182-pound class. Mat 1 will be Alex Gribben, Burlington and Peonia. You'll be up. Peonia, stay right there on mat 1. Your Morgan Reeder will wrestle Alex Gribben of Burlington. So Peonia and Burlington up on mat number 1. Mat 1.
On mat 2, Jose Luis Macias center and Ryan Dobson of Hayden are just getting started. Macias center and Dobson Hayden just starting on mat 2. We got some blood time on mat 5. That's Soden, Rocky Ford, Smith, Rangeley. And Tope from Peyton has taken a 3-2 lead over Korf from Yuma with 7 seconds left in the first period.
I don't know if you caught him up with
Yes.
Sinner and Hayden?
Yes.
Okay, mat 2.
And Macias has Dobson from Hayden on his back. Takedown with a headlock to his back.
Next open 3-8 man.
Starting the second period on mat 4, Korf Yuma is 1 point behind Wade Tope Peyton 3-2. They start on their feet second period.
We have a clock malfunction on mat 1. I don't know. The rest says stay wrestling, but that hung up there on minute 54 for a while. Okay, now the ref will stop it and go over to the... Should be a little less time there on mat 1, but however, there's no score.
Mat 5, they're getting back underway after an extended blood time. Soden leading Smith. Soden Rocky Ford over Smith Rangeley 7-2. Minute 18 left in the second. Brock Pelly now leads Justin Hardy Meeker 3-1. About 50 seconds left in the second period.
We've got a tie match on mat 2. If you're watching us on mat 2, it is 5-5. At the end of the first period. A lot of action there on that.
Yep.
So we go to the second period, tied up 5-5. That is Hayden and Sinner in the 182-pound classification.
Got another blood time on mat 5. Bo Soden, Rocky Ford, Jake Smith Rangeley. Score now is Soden 7, Smith 5, or 4, 7-4. And the score down on mat 3, Brock Pelly leads Justin Hardy Meeker 5-1. 11 seconds left in the second period.
Boy, Reeder, quite a lateral drop there on Gribben from Burlington, but no score. They were out of bounds. That mat 1's having some clock issues. There he hits it inbounds. And that's going to be a lateral drop. Got Alex tied up and coming into him, and he hits a lateral drop. And it looks like Peonia might get another pin here on mat number 1. That's mat 1. Gribben fights out of it. be 3-1 there, so it's 5-1 in favor of Reeder from Paonia.
On mat 4, Wade Tope and Tyler Korf scores a reversal at the end of the second period to take a 4-3 lead. Very tight match, very good match on mat 4. Tyler Korf with a 4-3 lead over Wade Tope. Peyton on mat 3. Brock Pelly continues to lead. Justin Hardy-Meeker 5-1. And we're getting back underway on mat 5. Minute 7 left in the second period. Soden, Rocky Ford over Jake Smith, Rangeley 7-4.
Still tied on mat 2, 5-5. That's Center and Hayden. 5-5. Second period, about a minute left there. And Macius out. Now we got to score or break the tie. And Thompson from Hayden gets an escape. Boy, again with that lateral drop, that Reeder from Paonia is just hooking that up and getting the pressure back that he needs and just dropping it. So and he's looking to score a fall on mat number 1. Net 2, 6-5 now in the second period with about 20 seconds left.
Mat 4, Tyler Korf still leading. Wade Tope Peyton 4-3. Got a wrist and half. Looks like he's going to get him turned and score some back points. And he's got that pretty tight.
Next available 3A man.
All right, let's get you with the score update on mat 2. And it looks like it's 7-6 in favor of Center. Now there's some argument there. Oh, he wanted back points. That was the Center coach. He wanted a few more back points. That was a close call. He had a side headlock, and that was close. But he now leads at 7-6, and I believe this is the third period. Right, start of the third period on mat 2.
Tyler Korf on mat 4 blows open a tight 4-3 match with a pin over Wade Tope of Peyton. So Korf, Yuma moves on into the semifinals. And I believe we have a final on mat 1 there, Gary.
Yep, that's a pin for Reeder from Paonia. So advance another Paonia wrestler to the semifinal round. They had 9 coming in, and I don't know if I've seen them lose yet. 2. Bryce says they lost 2, so we know at least 2 won't be going, but
they've done well. They've done well. Rangeley and Rocky Ford continue finally in the third period after some extensive blood time. Soden, Rocky Ford leads Smith, Rangeley 12-6 now with a minute, just over a minute left in the third. Just starting on mat 3, Cole Briegel, Burlington, and Zach Parker, Lutheran.
Norwood and Rocky Ford, you want to go to mat number 1. If you're watching us from Norwood or Rocky Ford, mat 1.
And on mat 4, we have Terrell Stafford, Baca County, and Chance Johnson, Dove Creek. We do have a final from mat 3. Brock Pelly does defeat Justin Hardy-Meeker. So Pelly, Holyoke will move on into the semifinal. We're still waiting on the final result of the Soden-Smith match on mat 5 to complete the 170 bracket. On mat 3, Cole Briegel and Parker from Lutheran. Lutheran Parker from Lutheran.
Yeah, Zach Parker from Parker Lutheran? Or?
Yeah, Lutheran
Wow.
Parker. Yeah.
Okay, mat 1, Ragsdale of Norwood and Bustamante of Rocky Ford will be up on mat number 1. This is a 195-pound classification. So if you're watching us on mat 1, that's Ragsdale, Norwood, Bustamante, Rocky Ford. No score, just early minutes in the first period.
Cole Briegel with a quick takedown over Zach Parker, Lutheran. 2-0 lead. We're about to the end of the match on mat 5. Bo Soden with a 13-8 lead over Jake Smith. Rangeley.
Okay, Bryce, we have a winner there on mat 2, Ryan Dobson from Hayden.
Okay.
11-7. That was a close match the whole way, but Dobson from Hayden will advance there. And I'm guessing he's going to get Korf. Is Korf winning or ahead?
Korf won.
All right, so he will get Korf and Yuma in the semifinals. Now on mat 2 will be Laughlin of Baca County, Hermosillo of Holyoke.
Yes. Okay, on mat 4, Johnson, Dove Creek, Stafford, Baca County. Stafford with a 2-1 lead. And looks like he's in position to score again. Doesn't quite have the takedown yet. Coming up on mat 5, we have Jacob Linneber Byers and Colton Wyatt Ignacio. So mat 5 becomes Linneber Byers, Colton Wyatt, Ignacio, mat 5. On mat 3, Cole Briegel pins Zach Parker Lutheran in the first period. So Cole Briegel will move on into the semifinals with a first period pin over Zach Parker of Lutheran.
Okay, Ragsdale of Norwood he is out to a 5-0 lead after one period of wrestling. And we had him winning the coin flip, and he'll choose down.
Now wrestling in class 2A.
Laughlin with an early 2-0 lead. Laughlin is on mat number 2, but that's Hermosillo from Holyoke. And mat 1, Ragsdale and Bustamante.
Okay, just beginning on mat 3, moving up to 220. We've got Caleb Christensen, Akron, Ben Smithy, Rocky Ford. Mat 3, Christensen, Akron, Smithy, Rocky Ford. On mat 5, we have Jacob Linneber from Byers with a 2-point takedown and near fall for 4-0 lead over Colton Wyatt Ignacio. Minute left in the first period of that match. On mat 4, Terrell Stafford of Baca County leads Chance Johnson, Dove Creek, 4-1. Second period, about a minute 30 left. And we're just getting underway on mat 3, Caleb Christensen, Akron, Ben Smithy, Rocky Ford.
Now Laughlin's going to cut Hermosillo go and work for another takedown, and he'll get it. A quick one there. 4-1 now is his lead over Hermosillo of Holyoke. Ragsdale of Norwood now with a 6-0 lead on mat 1. Ragsdale of Norwood leading on mat 1.
Caleb Christensen with a takedown over Smithy Rocky Ford leads 2-0 early in the first period of that match. Terrell Stafford continues his lead over Chance Johnson, Dove Creek. Now 6-1, minute to go in the second period. This is a little tough. We got matches in 3 different weight classes going on, so kind of got to keep the sheets straight here in my fingers. Christensen hits a Peterson and overextends himself a little bit. But he comes back around and recovers. No points were earned by either wrestler in that situation. Caleb now has him on his back scoring points. 55 left in the first period. Caleb's got him on his back. Caleb Christensen and Ben Smithy, Rocky Ford. We're in the second period on mat 4. Terrell Stafford continues to lead Chance Johnson, Dove Creek, 8-2. And then, go ahead.
Score update on mat 1, 8-0. Ragsdale from Norwood is 8-0. Mat 2, your score there, 6-2. Laughlin, and he just scored another takedown, so make it 8-2. Laughlin from Baca County.
Down on mat 5, it's now 4-1. Linneber with a 3-point lead over Colton Wyatt Ignacio.
Class 3A,
Minute 20 left in the second. Caleb Christensen has Ben Smithy on his back. At the end of the first period, runs out of time, scores a 3-point near fall. Leads going into the third
Ready
period,
to wrestle on mat
6-0,
number
I
9.
believe. Maybe
Class
it's
3A, 220 pounds.
Okay, score update here. 8-0 still on mat 1.
Jeremy Ruiz,
Norwood wrestler ahead. 8-3 in favor of the Baca County wrestler. That's 195 pounds you're watching there.
It is 8-0 Christensen with a 8-point lead at the beginning of the second period. Down on mat 5. 50 seconds left in the second period. Lindenberg continues to lead Wyatt Ignacio 4-1.
We might remind you, following this round, they move right into the consolation, the first round of the consolations. And we have not been told what's going to happen there, but I'm guessing we will be here broadcasting that as well. So we will do our best to keep you updated how that goes. And we have a final on 3.
Caleb Christensen with a pin in the second period over Smithy Rocky Ford. So Caleb Christensen will move into the semifinals. Down on mat 4, we got 2 Baca County guys going side by side here. Terrell Stafford has extended his lead to 10-5 over Chance Johnson, Dove Creek. 30 seconds left to go in that match.
Okay, Laughlin's opening up a 12-5 lead on mat 2. And trying for another one. I believe he stepped out.
Yep.
Sonny Bachichi, the official right there, says, we're going to go both up. Oh, no, it was the end of the period. I'm sorry.
On mat 5, Lindenberg has extended his lead starting of the third period. Beginning of the third period, he's extended his lead to 7-3 over Wyatt from Ignacio. Lindenberg Byers leads Wyatt Ignacio 7-3. Start of the third period. And finishing up on mat 4, Terrell Stafford, Baca County defeats Chance Johnson, Dove Creek 10-5. So Stafford moves on into the semifinal round.
Your score on mat 1 now is 12-1 in favor of Ragsdale. 12-1.
On mat 3, we have Zach Morgan Sargent and Miles Cumpston Paonia. Cumpston, Paonia, Morgan, Sargent on mat 3, and Morgan scores a 2-point takedown. 30 seconds into the first period, so Morgan leads 2-0. Beginning on mat 4, we have Truett Box, Cheyenne Wells, Andrew Lightsey Fleming. So if you're watching from either of those communities, Truett Box, Cheyenne Wells, Andrew Lightsey Fleming on mat 4.
Ragsdale was a winner from Norwood at 195 pounds. And we're still in the third period with Laughlin and Hermosillo.
On mat 5, it's 7-4. Wyatt, Ignacio, and Lindenberg Byers. Lindenberg with the lead, but Wyatt takes him down, makes it 7-6. 50 seconds left to go. And that match is a long way from over. Wyatt's got the cradle hooked up.
I think up on mat 1 will be Fair, Baca County, and Wiggins. Vinsky of Wiggins, Fair, Baca County. So click on mat number 1 if you want to watch this match.
Wyatt from Ignacio had turned Lindenberg with a cradle and scored back points, but Lindenberg reverses and has Wyatt on his back for a 3-point near fall. Regain, it's 12-8 now. Lindenberg with a 4-point lead over Wyatt. A lot of action there at the end of the match. Wyatt scores an escape. 12-9, 3 seconds left. Lindenberg will win the match. Move on into the semifinals. Jacob Lindenberg Byers over Colton Wyatt Ignacio. On mat 5 now, we will have Luke Davis Fleming and John Gray Crowley County will move to mat 5. Mat 5, Luke Davis Fleming, John Gray Crowley County. We're into the 285. And on mat 3, Cumpston Paonia has Morgan from Sargent on his back. Very little time left, but he does get the fall with 7 seconds left in the first period. Cumston Paonia pins Morgan Sargent. So Paonia has another wrestler into the semifinals. Miles Cumston with a first period fall over Zach Morgan Sargent.
Now wrestling in Class 2A, Matt.
I heard Paonia was loaded, and I guess they weren't kidding about that. Wiggins and Baca County is, well, actually they're underway, but we've got a blood stoppage there on that match. Mat 1, no score there. If you're watching that one, click on Mat 1 if you want to see Wiggins and Baca County. Now your Mat 2 will be in the 285-pound classification, and that will be John Mall and Rangeley on mat number 2.
Mat number 3, Alex Long Burlington and Josh Johnson Stratton. So mat 3, Alex Long Burlington, Josh Johnson Stratton. Boys had to come all the way to Denver to wrestle each other, and they're 18 miles apart.
Okay, still no score, mat 1 and 2. No score. Just in the first period on both these matches.
Fleming has a wrestler on mat 4 and 5. Andrew Lightsey wrestling Truett Box from Cheyenne Wells on mat 4. Luke Davis wrestling John Gray from Crowley County on mat 5. Both those matches are 0-0 at the present time. Mat 3 just underway. Alex Long Burlington, Josh Johnson Stratton in the 285-pound weight class.
We have a score on mat 2, and it's 2-0 in favor of, that's in the next classification at 285, Rangeley. Patrick Brown has a 2-0 lead over Trujillo John Mall. We also have on mat number 1, that is Baca County and Wiggins, a 2-0 score. Fear from Baca County leads that match. Both mat 1 and 2 are in the first period. Both have a 2-0 score early in the matches.
Mats 4 and 5, Lightsey, Fleming, and Box Cheyenne Wells on mat 4. Into the second period, still no score, 0-0. On mat 5, we're nearing the end of the first period. Luke Davis, Fleming, John Gray, Crowley County, no score at the end of the first period, 0-0. Third period on mat 3, also 30 seconds left in the first period, no score, 0-0.
On the end of 1, on mat 2, the score stands 4-0. Patrick Brown, I'm not sure, yes, Patrick Brown of Rangeley leads that 4-1. And on mat 1, Wiggins, Vinsky of Wiggins still with a 2-0 lead. They are in the second period, and mat 2 is beginning the second period.
Mat 5, John Gray from Crowley County gets an escape to lead Luke Davis 1-0.
Fear now opens up a 4-0 lead. That is mat number 1, 4-0 for Fear of Baca County, Frank Fear. He just won his opening round match 4-3. So almost scored back points, but he's going to give up one. So now your score 4-1 on mat 1 in favor of Fear of Baca County. Fear has a black singlet. Wiggins Vinsky has a black with the orange stripe on the side.
Box from Cheyenne Wells has opened up a 4-1 lead over Lightsey from Fleming. 4-1 lead, 40 seconds left in the third period, and picked up a stall warning. Johnny Gray, Crowley County, scores a takedown over Luke Davis Fleming to lead 3-0. 42 seconds left in the second period there. Box scores a takedown, gives up an escape, now leads Lightsey 6-2. Truett Box from Cheyenne Wells. 16 seconds left in that match.
Frank Fear has got a 9-1 lead here on mat 1. And it's over?
I think so. I think
okay.
the range
Fall?
yes, I believe so.
All right, range Patrick Brown won on mat 2 by a fall. Yeah, when they come and sign. Okay, so we have Christensen of Akron will be up on mat 2. And who's his opponent?
His opponent is Tony Darling from Paonia. Have a final on mat 4. Truett Box from Cheyenne Wells defeats Andrew Lightsey 6-2. So Truett Box from Cheyenne Wells will move over into the semifinals, 220-pound weight class. They win over Andrew Lightsey Fleming. Down on mat 5, starting the third period, John Gray from Crowley County leads Luke Davis from Fleming 3-1.
Now wrestling in class 2A.
Davis with his opportunity from underneath. On mat 3, and Alex Long, Burlington, Josh Johnson, Stratton. Alex Long has escaped and has a 1-0 lead over Josh Johnson. Final seconds of the first period there. Starting right away into the 106 on mat 4. Looks like...
Good luck finding that, Bryce.
Yep. Help if I don't look at 3A. I don't have a 106. Maybe I do here.
I can hunt for that if you want to continue with the matches.
Okay. On mat 2, Christensen and Darling, no score. On mat 1, Fear from Baca County has extended his lead. 1 minute left in the third period there, 9-1.
Give me the bout number on 106 that you have out there. Can you see it out there? I've got it.
It is about 169.
Okay, that's Sirocco and Lyons.
Josh Johnson from Stratton turns Alex Long and pins him. Minute 42 left in the third period. And so Josh Johnson from Stratton will move into the semifinals with a fall over Alex Long. And Fear from
Baca County
gets a fall over Bensky from Wiggins.
Well, we've got a testy bout here on mat number 2, if you're watching that. These two big old boys are getting at it.
Yeah,
Paonia and Akron are...
Now wrestling in class 2A.
You better tell them this is a wrestling match, not an MMA match.
Yeah. Good luck telling them that.
Yeah, the ref is instructing them right now. I mean,
keep her clean, guys. On mat 5, it's 5-3 now. Gray leads Luke Davis Fleming. 23 seconds left. Luke Davis, the number 1 seed from Fleming. John Gray from Crowley County.
I'll try to keep you updated on the 106-pound consolations.
Reed Christensen gives up a takedown with a few seconds left in the first period for a 2-0 lead. Darling from Paonia over Christensen from Akron. Final on mat 5. John Gray from Crowley County defeats Luke Davis Fleming 5-3. So Gray moves on into the semifinal.
Eldringhoff of Byers and Hawley, they are up on mat 3. This is the consolation round now. That's Byers and Hawley wrestling on mat number 3. And Burns of Hawley with a headlock and back points here. So we will do our best to keep you updated. Also on mat number 1 is, have they changed that? I don't see 164 on here. I don't think they've changed the bout number there. So let's see if we can, is that Ray?
Looks like North Park and Sangre de Cristo.
Yep, good call there. They have not updated the bout number there, so that mat 1 again, Sangre de Cristo and North Park is up there, and I believe it's a 2-0 lead for North Park. That's a guess. Mat number 4 is still Sirocco and Lions on mat 4.
113 pounds, bout number 175.
And that's a 7-2 lead.
Okay, Reed Christensen has Darling on his back.
Of Rifle.
Has him going here.
On mat number 7.
Scores 3, leads 5-2, but gives up in a reversal. So he's got a 5-4 lead now. And he scores an escape, so he'll be leading 6-4 at the end of the second period with Darling of Paonia. Down on mat 5, we've got Reed Palzer from Akron and Nick Jones, Dove Creek. No score in that match. Mat 4, we have Taryn Brugging from Sirocco and Cameron Gross-Nickel Lions.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 9. Class 3A, 113 pounds, bout number 176.
Thought I was going to have these in order.
Toothaker of Hotchkiss and Logan User of Strasburg ready to wrestle on mat number 9.
We're in about the 113-pound consolation round now.
Reed Christensen scores an escape, and Darling tries a throw and puts himself right on his back. Reed covers him up and has him on his back again.
Mat number 10. Class 3A, 120 pounds, bout number
Reed's trying to keep him there. Then he gets the fall. So Reed Christensen with a third period fall over Tony Darling Paonia. Christensen will move into the semifinal. So that completes
A big win for Christensen. That
Big
kid
win
was
for
29-4.
Yes.
in Paonia.
And Reed will wrestle Josh Johnson from Stratton in the semifinals this evening. On mat 3, we have Cole Burns Holly and Dalton Ildringhoff Byers. And
Next to open 3A mat.
Burns has I believe, a 9-2 lead
Florence, next available 3A.
on Eldringhoff and has him on his back. Reed Palzer down on mat 5 with Nick Jones, Dove Creek. Jones has a 2-0 lead in the second period, and Reed Palzer scores and ties the matchup 2-2. On mat 4, Lauren Brugging from Sirocco. I believe she's our only female competitor at the tournament this year. Has Cameron Gross-Nickel from Lions down 12-4 and has just about to score a reversal.
Okay, I have mat 2. If you're from Del Norte or Hayden, you want to click it on mat number 2.
Cole Burns from Holly does defeat Dalton Ildringhoff from Byers to move over into the next consolation round. Lauren Brugging from Sirocco does defeat Cameron Gross-Nickel from Lions to move over into the next round. On mat 1, Sabian Wadsworth, North Park, and Taylon Pepper, Sangre de Cristo. Wadsworth leads 12-1. Now, beginning on mat 3, we have Braden Sampson, Akron, and Hayden Humberg from Holly. Just beginning.
Mat 2 here is Martinez from Del Norte, Miller from Hayden. 2-0 score for Miller of Hayden. Now, check that. 2-0 score for Martinez of Del Norte. Has the lead there.
Reed Palzer, Akron, 3-2 lead right now over Nick Jones, Dove Creek. Beginning the third period. And on mat 4, we have Thomas Roth Byers and Austin Muniz Rocky Ford beginning. Muniz, Rocky Ford, Roth Byers starting on mat 4. Mat 3, Sampson, Akron, Humberg, Holly about to get going here.
Mat 1, it's a big score, and that's North Park. I believe that's in the 106 pounds.
Yes, and that match is completed.
Okay.
Savian Wadsworth, North Park defeats Talon Pepper, Sangre de Cristo, 15-1. Braden Sampson with a quick takedown over Hayden Humberg, Holly. And
Muniz has the lead.
Muniz has the lead. Yes, over
Roth
Byers on mat 4. Mat 5, got a minute left. And Jones from Dove Creek has Palzer from Akron on his back. And he does get the fall. So Nick Jones, although he's behind 3-2, does turn Reed Palzer for the fall and advances into the consolation.
Okay, North Park and John Mall will be up on mat 1, 113 pounds. Torino from John Mall, Wadsworth of North Park, up on mat 1. And that's 113 pounds.
Okay, on mat 4, we have Roth, Byers, Muniz, Rocky Ford. Muniz from Rocky Ford leads 7-0. Got blood time on mat 3. Braden Sampson, Hayden Humberg, Holly. Sampson with a 2-0 lead. Now beginning on mat 5. I haven't seen the competitors yet.
Mat number 5, about 177, 120 pounds. Michael Hoops, Del Norte, Daniel Terwilliger,
2-2 on mat number 2. Del Norte and Hayden, that's tied up there. They're in the second period, 53 seconds left.
On mat 5, about 177, Michael Hoops, Del Norte, and Daniel Terwilliger, West Grand. So down on mat 5, Terwilliger, West Grand, Hoops, Del Norte.
Martinez of Del Norte almost score a fall there. He's going to get 3 near fall. Gives him a 7-2 lead. Mat number 2, Martinez of Del Norte. We have a score on mat 1. Mat number 1, 2-0 in favor of, who's in green over there? Let me get the glasses.
That is,
green is, oh, I still can't see. All right, North Park's green.
Yeah, blue, I think.
Huh?
Blue, I believe.
Well, the green band.
Oh, the green band. Yep,
yeah.
Yep.
So North Park leads that consolation 113-pound bout. Mat 1.
Okay, on mat 5, just getting underway. Hoops, Del Norte, Terwilliger, West Grand.
179. Caleb Hansen of Lamar and Colin Carbone of Coleridge. Ready to wrestle on mat number 8.
Mat number 3, Sampson and Humberg. Extensive blood timeouts. We've just wrestled a little less than 30 seconds, and that match has been going for, seems like, quite a while.
Class 3A, 120 pounds.
Mat 4, Muniz, Rocky Ford leads Roth Byers 8-0 at the beginning of the third. On mat 5, Hoops Del Norte. It's a takedown, near fall, 4-1 lead over Terwilliger, West Grand.
I've looked at this name quite a while. I'm going to say Tenorio from John Mall is, he's had a good second period by scoring 6 back points to lead at 6-2 over Wadsworth of North Park. Went in the second period down 2-0 and just racking up back points all over the place here. He's going to get 2 more at least. And I think that's going to be a 3, so that'll be 3 more back points unless he gets a fall. He gets it. So advance Jacob Tenorio from John Mall out into the consolation.
Now wrestling in Class 2A.
They were not in the semis, they're about in the quarters, I guess.
The quarterfinals.
Caden Decker, Hayden, Dylan
We've yet to continue wrestling on mat 3, Sampson and Humberg.
Okay, let's see. Burlington and Paonia, you're wanting to go to mat 2. Paonia and Burlington, mat 2. Duval, Paonia, Grinnan, Burlington on mat 2. Just underway. Now remember, these are only 1 minute first periods, and Grinnan scores an early takedown and also 2 points near fall to have a 4-0 lead in this first round of consolation. Mat number 1, you want to Hayden and Fowler on mat 1, 120-pound consolation.
Okay.
Hayden and Fowler.
Braden Sampson and Humberg, they got 10 seconds off before his blood time again. So we've wrestled about 39 seconds of actual match time, and 2 matches have transpired since.
30 minutes here.
Yeah.
Blood time is a killer, boy. It just takes forever.
On mat 5, Hoops from Del Norte has Terwilliger on his back. 9-1 lead. 43 seconds left in the second period. Mat 4 is complete. Muniz Rocky Ford defeats Roth Byers 8-0 to move on next round of the consolation.
Next open 2A mat, 126
Grinnan continues to lead 4-0. That's mat 2.
Julian Medina, Rocky Ford. Next open
Grinnan,
2A
Burlington, and Duval, Paonia. Now Grinnan scores the escape, so it's 5-0 lead.
All right, about to begin on mat 4. John Paul Vigil of John Mall and Luke Brown, Yuma. Vigil, John Mall, Brown, Yuma will begin here in a few seconds on mat 4. Mat 5, Hoops from Del Norte has Terwilliger on his back again. And at the end of the second period, leads 12-1. Sampson and Humberg are wrestling again, and Sampson does have him on his back, scoring back points. And the first period's finally concluded. Braden Sampson with a 5-0 lead at the end of the first over Hayden Humberg of Holly.
Alrighty, let's see. Let's catch you up here. Mat 2, 7-0 in favor of Grinnan of Burlington. Mat 1, 2-1 in favor of Hayden. Decker of Hayden has a 2-1 lead on mat number 1. He is wrestling Parker of Fowler. That match is in the second period. Mat 2, they're going to the second period, or they're in the second period. 35 seconds left there. And Paonia with the cradle. Now this gets pretty interesting when they get a cradle on. 7-2. Now Grinnan leads Duval.
Down on mat 5, Hoops from Del Norte now leads Terwilliger West Grand 13-1. A little over a minute to go. We're on blood time again on mat 3. Minute 53 left in the second period. Braden Sampson with a 5-0 lead over Hayden Humberg from Holly.
Mat 2 will go now to the third period. 7-2 lead. With the third period just underway. Mat 1, 2-1 still. And that winding down the second period there. Let's see if Fowler can score. Fowler might have a chance here on mat number 1 against Decker of Hayden. He's going to score it, I believe. I believe they're giving him, going to give him back points. So Fowler, Parker of Fowler, will be in the lead after 2 periods wrestling. And they're going to give him 3.
Final on mat 5, Michael Hoops of Del Norte defeats Daniel Terwilliger 18-1 for a technical fall. So Hoops from Del Norte will move on into the next round of consolation. On mat 4, Luke Brown from Yuma and John Paul Vigil, John Mull are tied 2-2. And Braden Sampson gets a fall over Hayden Humberger from Holly. 40 seconds left in the second period, so Sampson does move on from Akron into the consolation over Hayden Humberg Holly.
Brennan on mat 2 added 2 points to his lead, so he leads at 9-2 in the third period with 45 seconds to go. And Duval of Fowler continues to lead. I'm sorry, that's not Duval. That is Parker of Fowler. He leads 8-1 over Decker of Hayden.
Starting on mat 5, we have Edward Galarza from Byers and Julian Medina from Rocky Ford. So Galarza, Byers, Medina, Rocky Ford beginning on mat 5. On mat 4, Luke Brown, Yuma, scoring back points on John Paul Vigil from John Mull. Scores 2 back points and takes a 4-2 lead. Now beginning on mat 3, we have Wyatt Wade, Dolores, Robert Gonzalez, Del Norte. Mat 3, Wade, Dolores, Gonzalez, Del Norte.
All right, Grennan just won on mat number 2. That's Daniel Grennan at 120 pounds. So Paonia loses a wrestler. By losing a wrestler means he is now no longer available for team points. Whether they need it or not, I don't know. Probably not. But Duval of Paonia will be out of the tournament, and Grennan will advance. Now, Decker and Parker of Fowler. We have a 10-1 lead that Parker has opened up a pretty good lead here. They are in the third period with only 34 seconds left.
On mat 4, Luke Brown continues to lead. John Paul Vigil, John Mull, 4-2. Mat 3, Wyatt Wade scores a 2-point takedown over Robert Gonzalez Del Norte to lead 2-0 at the end of the first. Down on mat 5, we have Galarza Byers and Medina Rocky Ford. Medina has a 2-0 lead early in the second period.
All right, mat 2, we need to catch you update here. Go to about 183. This will be 126 pounds. Let's see here. We'll have Baca County and Marino on mat 2 at 126 pounds. So if you want to watch this, this is Doyle of Baca County, Johnson of Marino at 126 pounds.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 8.
On mat 5, Medina from Rocky Ford has Galarza from Byers, scores 2 back points here, now leads 6-0. Coming to the end on mat 4, Brown of Yuma and Vigil, John Mull. Brown looks like he will finish the match with a 6-2 victory. Brown Yuma defeats Vigil, John Mull to move over into the next round of consolation.
Okay, and Dylan Parker Fowler also is going to win. We advance him in the consolation side of the bracket. Dylan Parker Fowler will win. Now, coming up there should be a 126-pound consolation. Let's see if I can make out these.
Now wrestling in Class 2A, mat number 4.
That may be 132.
32 pounds. Tyler Evers,
Is that a Meeker? No, that's a Hayden singlet.
Akron, mat number 4.
Mat 1, Bryce, I'm looking at.
That
Can
looks
you
like
make that
possibly Ignacio.
Oh, gosh. So I need to
I
find my
believe it's
132.
Jeff Herrera, Ignacio, Journey Vreeman, Hayden.
Okay,
Looks to be
that's
like
mat 1.
Mat 1.
What weight we talking? 132?
We're 132.
Bryce is very organized, and I'm very unorganized.
Ty Coates, Paonia, W.D. Arnold,
Yeah, they're bringing us by. Maybe I can grab. Yeah, I doubt that updated yet.
Yeah, we're got so much paper here we can't find much. On mat 5, Medina from Rocky Ford continues to lead Galarza Byers 10-0. On mat 3, we have on mat 4, Levi Hottinger Akron and Tyler Eberts Dove Creek are just beginning. Hottinger Akron, Eberts Dove Creek just starting on mat 4. And on mat...
Now wrestling in Class 2A, mat number 3.
Mat number 2, your score is 3-0 in favor of Johnson of Marino.
WD Arnold Levita, mat number 3.
And
Next to open 3A mat will be
we have a forfeit on mat 1. I think maybe Meeker won by a forfeit.
I believe we did, yes.
next to open
Somebody
yes,
ran out there and got their hand
yes,
raised.
Marino from center did not make weight this morning.
Oh, good call.
I heard that at breakfast this morning
Oh.
from our guys. On mat 5, we have a winner, Medina from Rocky Ford over Galarza from Byers.
Any other little insight there you want to share?
That's about all I
The
heard
scoop,
from the
man.
weigh-in this morning. Was
How about Peyton Manning? What's the latest on him? Is he going to be cut?
I haven't been clued in on that. On mat 4, Levi Hottinger and Eberts from Dove Creek are tied 2-2 with 4 seconds left in the first period. On mat 3, we've got Ty Coates, Paonia, and WD Arnold Levita. Coates, Paonia, Arnold Levita just starting on mat 3. Score 0-0. We'll have a new match coming on mat 5.
In Class 2A, mat
If
number
you're wanting to
5,
watch Hayden wrestlers, go to mat number 1. You have a wrestler up on there, and I believe Ignacio is the other, or Antonito maybe.
Herrera, Ignacio, and Vreeman Hayden on mat
Okay.
1.
Next open 2A,
Yeah,
mat
I cannot find my
132
132-pound sheet.
Akron, Zach Kinder,
Bryce is- oh, there we go.
Next open 2A, mat.
Okay, I think we're getting close to 138.
I'd like to remind everyone of today's matches that whether you are a participant, a coach, or a spectator, cheer for your team and not against your opponent. The only
Mat
thing
1, we do have a takedown scored by
for your team and not against your opponent.
Arnold Levita. So he takes a 2-0 lead over Coates Paonia. With 2 seconds left in the period. And the first period ends 2-0.
No score on mat 1 with only 5 seconds to go in the
On mat 5, John Birch, John Mull, and Wyatt Matouche, Dolores. Matouche, Dolores, Birch, John Mull on mat 5, just getting underway. And Birch takes an early takedown and an escape by Matouche, so it's 2-1. Levi Hottinger leading 5-2 in his match over with Tyler Eberts, Dove Creek. Minute left in the second period. And Arnold Levita and Coates Paonia, 2-0 in favor of Arnold right now.
Next open 3A mat will be Kyle McNellis of Meade and Simon Schaefer of Monte Vista. Next open 3A mat.
I know what I'm
Now
doing.
wrestling
Okay.
in Class 2A, mat number
Marine,
2, mat 189,
Leon Johnson just
138
won
pounds.
his match
Travis Hill,
uh,
Akron,
from
Zach
Marino.
Kinder, Burlington. Mat number
So
2.
Marino defeats Baca County in the 126-pound consolation side.
Next open
That was our
2A
final
mat,
match at 126 going.
Right, right. All right, we are done with 126. Now we're at 132 and starting at 138. All right, 132 is out here. 2-1, by the way, Ignacio winning over up there on mat 1.
Mat 4 starting the third period. Hottinger and Eberts tied 5-5. Hottinger in the top position. On mat 5, Matoush from Dolores has a 5-2 lead over Birch John Mall. 5-3 now. The Matoush lead over Birch of John Mall. Mat 3, I believe it's still 2-0. Arnold of Levita over Coates Paonia. Coates throws Arnold to his back for a 2-2, so he takes a I guess it's a 5-2 lead. Must have had 1 point that I couldn't see on the board. 5-2, Coates Paonia over Arnold Levita. Now wrestling on mat 2, we have Travis Hill, Akron, and Zach Kinder Burlington. Kinder Burlington, Hill, Akron on mat 2, just beginning. On mat 4, Levi Hottinger, Akron, and Tyler Eberts, Dove Creek. And they're 5-5 in the third period. On mat 5, we have Wyatt Matoush, Dolores, with a 7-5 lead over John Mall's John Birch. And he's scoring more back points there. Kinder and Hill in the first period scoreless 0-0. Levi Hottinger and Eberts from Dove Creek continue to, and Hottinger scores some back points there. Scores 2 back points, so he's got a 7-5 lead. 43 seconds left in the third period. Coates from Paonia and Arnold from Levita. Coates has a 5-2 lead and is looking to hook up a cradle.
Now Bremen going ahead on mat 1. That score now, well, he hasn't awarded because he hasn't let go of the pinning combination, but he will have a 5-2 lead in the third period.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 8, class 3A1.
On mat 5 now, Matoush has a 10-5 lead. Matoush from Dolores, 10-5 lead over Birch of John Mall. Mat 5. Mat number 3, Coates from Paonia gets a fall over Arnold of Levita. So Coates from Paonia will move on in the consolation with a fall over Arnold Levita.
Now as soon as Bremen gets the lead, now he's fighting off his back.
Levi Hottinger wins a 7-6 match over Tyler Eberts, Dove Creek. So Levi Hottinger moves on with a 7-6 victory over Tyler Eberts, Dove Creek.
Okay, on mat 2, Kinder has now a 3-0 lead. Your score 3-0. Kinder and Hill of Akron. And now Hill gets a reverse, so he tightens it up 3-2 on mat 2.
On mat, if you could hear the public address announcer, on mat 3, Lucas Hindley from Rangeley and Danny McCombs from Wiggins will be next on mat 3.
Hill now scores 3 back points. So now he has I believe this lead's going to be bigger than that, 7-3.
Yep, 7-3.
Second period about to come to an end.
On
All right,
mat
we
4,
have a, go ahead.
Go ahead. On mat 4, we have a match starting. Looks like Blaine Winder Eads and CJ Sanchez Centennial. Mat 4, Winder Eads, Sanchez Centennial.
Bremen of Hayden just won his match. Bremen of Hayden at 132 pounds.
Okay, Matoush is going to win over Birch John Mall. Match is over. 12-7, Matoush from Dolores defeats John Birch from John Mall.
Now wrestling in class
All right, mat 1, who are we going to have up here? We're trying to direct you to the mat, and hopefully from there you can kind of see. And mat 1 will be a Baca County wrestler, I see that, and a Byers. Yep. Mat 1, Baca County and Byers. Cody Kirby from Byers, Justin Westfall from Baca County. That is in the 138-pound weight class.
Mat 3, we have Lucas Heinley, Rangeley, and Danny McCombs-Wiggins. And we should have a match starting soon on mat 5. Don't see anybody moving down there. Looks like Brian Denton Swink and Johnny Kruger, Sedgwick County. Mat 5, Kruger, Sedgwick County, Denton Swink. Mat 5.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 10.
Next open 2A mat, 145 pounds. Aiden Stengel, Rocky Ford, Josh.
7-3 the score on mat 2. Make it 7-4. At number 2, the score is 7-4 in favor of Hill of Akron.
Just getting underway on mat 5. We have Kruger, Sedgwick County, Denton Swink. Mat 5, our first match at 145.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 7, Class 3A, 145 pounds, bout number 195.
On mat 4, Winder Eads leads Sanchez Centennial 7-0 in the second.
We do have a score here on mat number 1, and that's 2-0 in favor of Westfall Baca County. So 2-0 lead here with just time running out in the first period. And a winner, David Hill. Travis Hill will be a winner for the Akron Rams, and he defeats Kinder of Burlington 7-5.
On mat 3, we have McCombs from Wiggins and Heinley from Rangeley. McCombs leads 2-0 with 45 seconds left in the second. On mat 4, Winder from Eads has the 7-2 lead, but Sanchez Centennial has him on his back, and now he comes back, so it's going to be a much closer match, 7-5 now. Winder leads Sanchez Centennial.
Next open 3A mat.
All right, we have a new match on mat 2, and it will be a Rocky Ford wrestler and a, I can't tell, Marino? No,
Marino, I believe so.
Is it Marino?
Yes.
Who's the coach at Marino now, Bryce?
They've got a new one. Schmidt, I think, is his name. I'm not sure.
And we're at 194 pounds, so this
145.
Yeah, Stingle, Rocky Ford, Baker of Marino.
Down on mat 5, Denton from Swink has a 4-0 lead over Kruger, Sedgwick County. On mat 3, McCombs Wiggins continues to lead Heinley from Rangeley 2-0. On mat 4, that is now an 8-5 lead. Winder from Eads over Sanchez Centennial.
And Corey Coombs of Strasburg, ready to wrestle on mat number 9.
I'm going to give you a what time the 2A wrestling will resume here today will be at 5:45 with the second round of consolations, and we will do that on 10 mats, so
it will go quickly.
I might not be here to help. You might be on your own there.
We'll be on 10
that'll
mats?
Be nats. Yep, it says 10 mats.
Okay, well, but it's
2 and 3, sorry.
Yep.
It'll be the same. Right.
We're going to have to rearrange our cameras if we're going to do all 10 at once.
That starts again at 5:45.
We'll have a new match going on mat 1. Looks like Norwood and Custer County, Rasmussen, Norwood, Womack, Custer County, starting on mat 1. Match winding down on mat 4. Blaine Winder Eads and CJ Sanchez Centennial. 30 seconds left. Winder has Sanchez on his back with a 10-5 lead.
Josh Baker of Marino has opened up a 5-2 lead over Stingle of Rocky Ford, and he's about to score some more back points, but instead he gives up a reversal. So now his lead's down to 1 point. 5-4.
Winder does get the fall over Sanchez of Centennial. So Blaine Winder Eads moves on into the next round of consolation.
Okay, we have a score on mat 1. And that's 2-0 for Rasmussen of, now I think Custer County's in the red. Who's in the red there?
Norwood's in the red.
Norwood's in the red, so they have a 2-0 lead in the first period and scoring back points.
On mat 4, we have Cade Schultz from Ray and Houston Gowerly from Baca County. So on mat 4, Schultz, Ray, Gowerly, Baca County.
Boy, Baker had a 4-1 lead, and now he's in trouble, fighting off his back from Stingle. Rocky Ford with a good cradle on. And 16 seconds to go there in that second period. So Baker's got to fight for 10 more seconds to continue this match into the third period. Let's see if he can do it. It looks like the ref's not too concerned about this fall. But he gives up 3 points. So he will now be behind. That's Baker Marino now is behind by 2 points, 7-5. He will have his choice.
We have a final on mat 3. Danny McCombs Wiggins defeats Lucas Heinley Rangeley. So McCombs will move on in the consolation. And next up on mat 3, looks like C.J. Lenhart from Yuma and Josh Young Simla will be the next match on 3. Lenhart, Yuma, Young, Simla, next match on mat 3. Down on mat 5
will be Dakota DeFrancisco of Highland and Elias Altamirano.
Looks like
Next open 3A.
Denton from Swink continues to lead 9-1 over Kruger from Sedgwick County.
Interesting call there. The Rocky Ford wrestler. No, it wasn't. It was Marino got a point, I guess, for shoving off the match. The ref awarded Baker a point, so now he's within 1 point of Stingle of Rocky Ford. That is mat 2 that I'm talking about. Now the Norwood wrestler is fighting off his back. That's Rasmussen and Womack. Rasmussen had the lead. He still has a 4-2 lead, but he's given up back points, so he's going to be behind. Yeah, he'll be behind by a point now. 5-4 is the score. That's mat 1. 5-4 in favor of Womack, Custer County.
Houston Gowerly from Baca County gets a second period fall over Cade Schultz of Ray. So Houston Gowerly with a fall over Cade Schultz Ray on mat 4. And final on mat 5. Brian Denton Swink defeats Johnny Kruger, Sedgwick County at 145. So Denton moves on in the consolation. On mat 3, Lenhart and Young, it's 2-2. Start of the second period. Lenhart, Yuma, Young, Simla. We'll have a couple of new matches coming up here on 4 and 5. As soon as we see
Stingle and Baker still within a point, or Baker's within a point of Stingle with 40 seconds to go here in the third period. So he's got to somehow score 2 points. Going to have to be a near fall or cut him loose a couple of times. Mat 1, your score 5-4 in favor of Womack, Custer County. Mat 2, 8-7 in favor of Stingle of Rocky Ford.
Now going on mat 5, we've got Colton Coombs from Rangeley and Luke Holmquist from Fowler. That match to be about the beginning. Holmquist, Fowler, Coombs, Rangeley on mat 5. And on mat 4, looks like Josh Forgy from Baca County and Jacob Leachman from Sedgwick County.
I've got to correct myself. Baker of Marino is ahead in this mat 2. So Baker has a 1-point lead. He's got to ride him out for 16 seconds to win this. He throws in a leg. 10 seconds. He has been warned for stalling, so he's going to have to. There's no way you can call him there. 5 seconds to go for Baker to win this and continue into the tournament. 1 second, and that's it. Baker of Marino will win 8-7 over Stingle of Rocky Ford. I apologize for that screw-up, but close match. Another close match on mat number 1, if you're watching that. The score now is 6-6, and that is the match. So they're going to go to overtime on mat number 1 with 1 minute to go. Takedown wins it here. Womack in on a high crotch. Fireman carry type. Cannot successfully get it down. Well defended by Rasmussen from Norwood. He stalemated and back up. 42 seconds left in the opening overtime period.
Down on mat 5, Colton Coombs from Rangeley has a 2-0 lead over Holmquist Fowler at the end of the first period. And at the end of the first period on mat 4.
Boy, Rasmussen is so close of winning this. 20 seconds to go. He's got to score this takedown in 20 seconds. There it is. So Rasmussen of Norwood wins it at 145 pounds, consolation round. In overtime. With 15 seconds to go, he gets the takedown.
On mat 3, we're in the third period. CJ Lenhart from Yuma leads Josh Young from Simla. I believe it's 5-2. And on mat 4, Leachman from Sedgwick County leads Forgy, Baca County. Now Forgy gets an escape. It's 2-1. Leachman over Forgy, Baca County.
In Class 2A, now wrestling on mat number 1, bout 201, Dustin Campbell, Simla, Alex Merritt, Ray, mat number 1.
Mat 2, Quinones from Paonia has Weatherford from center on his back.
Next open 2A mat.
Yeah, Bryce, we dropped the ball here a little bit. Mat 2, I didn't get you guided there, but Paonia and center. And Quinones from Paonia is going to win that by a fall in the first period. I apologize. I got distracted there and didn't get you over on that mat in time to see that probably, but that was mat 2. So mat 2 will be a new match coming up. Mat 1, it'd be the first 160 ought to be that.
Yep. Alex Merritt Ray and Dustin Campbell Simla.
On mat 1.
Mat 1. Alex
you want to watch
Merritt
that
Ray,
match.
Dustin Campbell Simla. On mat 5, we've got a 4-3 lead. Holmquist over Coombs of Rangeley. Holmquist from Fowler over Coombs of Rangeley. 26-25 seconds left in the second period there. Got very little time left in the match on mat 3.
Okay, let me clue you in here. Mat 2. If you want to watch Dove Creek and Antonito, you need to go to mat 2. Appleton of Dove Creek, Gallegos of Antonito, just beginning. That's the first round. Now, there's 50 seconds to go. That's because these first rounds are only 1 minute. And the Ray Rousler is leading on mat 1, 2-0. And the Ray Rousler's Alex Merritt. He has a 2-0 lead with a good cradle, and he's scoring his back points there. You're able to see that. 6 seconds to go there in that mat 1.
We have a final on mat 4. Jacob Leachman from Sedgwick County defeats Josh Forgy from Baca County. So we'll have a new match coming up here on mat 4. If you're a Sedgwick County fan, you can stay right there because Juan Frere from Sedgwick County will be wrestling Aiden Osborne from Kiowa on mat 4. That match just beginning.
Mat 2 is Dove Creek and Antonino. Mat 1, Simla and Ray. 5-0 score for Merritt of Ray. That's in the second period. first period about to end, and Dove Creek, Wyatt Applin gets a takedown in the first period as the period comes to an end.
Mat 5 now is 4-4. That is Holmquist, Fowler, and Coombs Rangeley. Minute left in that match. 4-4. And we have a stalling warning on Coombs from Rangeley.
Boy, Merritt just, he's fighting off his back now from Ray on mat 1. That's Dustin Campbell. Simla is coming back. He was down 5-0. Looks like Merritt's going to fight out of this. And but I think he's given up 3, so that match is going to be tied with 53 seconds left in the second period.
C.J. Lenhart scores 2-2 to finish the match and wins that match 11-9 over Josh Young of Simla. So C.J. Lenhart with the last second move wins the match over Josh Young of Simla.
Okay, now Merritt has a 6-5 lead on mat 1. Merritt has with a 6-5 lead.
Class 3A, 170 pounds, bout number 205.
Okay, now coming up on mat 3, we have, looks like Cody Terrell, Nucla, and Tyler Sharp, Baca County. Wrestling on mat 4, Osborne, Kiowa, Frere, Sedgwick County. Osborne with a 2-0 lead. Frere about to get a reversal. And we have a 4-4 match winding down on mat 5. Looks like we're going to overtime on mat 5. Coombs of Rangeley and Holmquist of Fowler.
Okay, score updates. Mat 1, 8-5 in favor of Alex Merritt. 8-5, they are in the third period on mat 1. Mat 2 is still 2-2 with, I believe that's Nucla getting the back points. All right, we're at 2-2. Nope, Dove Creek getting it.
Well, we got an overtime on mat 5. Holmquist, Fowler, Coombs, Rangeley, and both just about scored, but no one has gotten control yet. Referee calls stalemate, so they'll start back up on their feet. 4-4. 30 seconds left in this overtime period.
Now wrestling in Class 2A, mat number 4, about 205, 170 pounds.
Alex Merritt has a headlock on Campbell of Simla, trying to get a fall here. There's a minute left in that match. Merritt has a 10-5 lead.
Coombs of Rangeley scores the takedown with 5 seconds left in overtime and wins the match. Colton Coombs, Rangeley with a takedown in overtime. Coaches from Fowler debating with the referee on whether control had been established, but as is in most cases, the referee's decision is the decision that makes.
Debating is a polite way to put it.
Yep. And so Colton Coombs.
In this presidential election season, they're having a debate down there.
Very, very good match there. Colton Coombs in overtime defeats Luke Holmquist from Fowler.
Merritt does win the match on mat 1. That was Alex Merritt, a winner for Ray. And let's get you caught up, mat 2. Somebody's fighting off their back. All right, I think Gallegos of Antonito is trying to put away Applin of Dove Creek. Applin fighting off his back. He's got 50 seconds to go in the third period. That's a close score, only 4-2.
On mat 4, about 2:05, we have Blaine Mickey, Ignacio, and Rich Lancaster Payton. Mat 4, that match just underway, and a 2-point takedown for Blaine Mickey from Ignacio, I believe. And on mat 3, we have Chance Chambers Fowler, Colin Sires, Baca County. Just getting started. Chance Chambers Fowler, Colin Sires, Baca County.
Okay, also on mat 1, Byers and Del Norte. You want to go to mat 1. Click mat 1 to watch Skeels of Byers and Pacheco of Del Norte, 170 pounds, 2-0 score for, I believe that was Pacheco with the early 2-0 lead. That match just 20 seconds into it. All right, we have a winner on mat 2, and it's going to be Gallegos from Antonito. I thought Antonito was red.
No, they're blue and gold. Blue and gold. Centauri's red.
We haven't announced any Centauri wrestlers,
but they're
have
close.
Oh, okay.
Close proximity.
I could have swore there was a red wrestler earlier from a red singlet anyway. If you don't know the colors of your singlets, boy, we're not going to be much help.
On mat 5, we have Pacheco, Del Norte, and no, that's not correct. That would be about 208. That's Brant Shields, Custer County, and Jesse Evans, Kiowa. And Evans has Shields on his back early, scores a 2-point takedown and near fall for a 4-0 lead. On mat 3, we have Sires, Baca County, and Chambers, Fowler.
Skeels down early from Byers, but he's coming back. He now is down only 3-2. So he's going to choose standing for the second period choice. So Pacheco will have his choice in the third period. That's mat 1 that I'm talking about. Mat 2, it looks like we have new wrestlers. 209, that would be 182.
On mat 4, we have a decision. I believe Rich Lancaster from Peyton with a fall over Blaine Mickey from Ignacio in the second period. Lancaster Peyton with a fall over Mickey from Ignacio.
Meeker and Rye, you want to get to mat 2. Mat 2 if you're from Meeker or Rye. Crawford and Pig. Meeker and Crawford with an early 4-0 lead in that score, in that match. If you're watching us from Meeker or Rye, you want to be on mat 2.
On mat 5, we have Shields, Custer County, and Evans, Kiowa. Evans has a 6-0 lead in the second period.
Skeels from Byers wins that match on mat 1. And the only reason I know that is he's over signing the scorecard. So he will advance.
Now starting on mat 4, we have Corey Mickelson, Sedgwick, and Nate Fennell, Rocky Ford. Fennell, Rocky Ford, and Mickelson, Sedgwick County will be on mat 4.
Our next match, Stratton and Centennial. So Stratton and Centennial, you'll want to go to mat 1. And Cooper and Torres will be starting in a few minutes. Now, it looks like we're going to have 2 green singlets. Or that's the blue singlet. No?
2 green. Yep.
From Centennial.
Yep.
That said they were red.
No, Centauri is red. They're close to them too. Kiowa down on mat 5. Jesse Evans from Kiowa with a fall over Brant Shields of Custer County in the second period. So Evans will move on in the consolation on mat 5.
If you're watching mat 1, you have 2 wrestlers in green singlets on a green mat, so good luck with that. The Stratton wrestler, I believe, has the white along the side. So it looks like when they're wrestling, he's got almost a white singlet. That's going to be Cooper from Stratton. Now if that's wrong, I will.
Stratton has the red leg band. He's on mat 4. Mickelson from Sedgwick County has a 2-0 lead over Fennell from Rocky Ford at the end of the first period. believe on mat 3 or 5 now we got Garrett Walker Wiggins and Nathan Bowers Sargent. So on mat 5, Walker Wiggins, Bowers Sargent.
Okay, the second period starting on mat 1, and Torres of Centennial will have a 2-0 lead over Cooper of Stratton. And Cooper starts on the top. So Torres won the toss, chooses down. 5-0 lead for the Meeker wrestler Crawford over Pig from Rye. That's P-I-G-G, Connor Pig. I'm not making that up.
Just underway on mat 5. Walker from Wiggins and Bowers Sargent. Walker with a quick takedown and 2-0 lead. That's on mat 5. Mat 4, we have a 5-3 lead for Chambers of Fowler over Sires of Baca County. 30 seconds left in that match. And I believe it's 5-3.
Sorry.
A little hard to see from here. Oh, it's 3-3. It's tied.
Cooper on mat 1 is doing a good job riding. With a minute 15 to go in the second period. He has not given up any more points. Trying to work a far side wrist and a half. Now he has a head lever half.
Colin Sires from Baca County, who is tied with Chance Chambers of Fowler, pins him with 12 seconds left in the match to advance. So Sires from Baca County advances into the next round of the consolation at 170 pounds.
Now wrestling in Class 2A, mat number 3, bout 213, 195 pounds. Matt Sullivan, Ray, Ty Van Ort, Rye, mat number 3.
Okay, if you didn't hear that on the public address, number 3 on mat 3, Matt Sullivan, Ray, Ty Van Ort from Rye will be wrestling on mat 3. Sullivan, Ray, Van Ort, Rye. Click on mat 3 if that's the match you'd like to watch. Mat 4, Mickelson, Sedgwick County has extended his lead. He now has a 7-3 lead over Fennel, Rocky Ford, and has him on his back, scoring more back points.
Okay, still 2-0 score on mat 1, 5-0. No change in that score on mat 2. So Cooper, well, he's got to ride him out for 5 seconds, and he'll have his choice in the third period to try and score some points.
On mat 3, we have Sullivan, Ray, Van Ort, Rye, just getting started. And we have a result on mat 4, Mickelson from Sedgwick County. It's a fall over Fennel from Rocky Ford in the third period, so Mickelson will move on.
We go to the third period on mat 1. Cooper chooses down, so he needs a reversal to tie this up. Hits a switch. Boys did a good job there. Let's see if he can finish this move. He's got a switch. Torres is hanging onto a leg. Cooper's got to rip the hands free here to get behind him.
Result on match 2, J.R. Crawford Meeker defeats Connor Pig from Rye. So Crawford from Meeker moves on into the consolation.
Okay, I believe now we have North Park and Del Norte on match 2.
Okay, on mat 4 we have Chance Padilla Sargent and Ethan Overton Meeker. Padilla Sargent, Overton Meeker, mat 4.
Cooper has still not scored any points. I don't know how that's not there finally. So that match is tied up 2-2 on mat number 1. 2-2. So now, if Cooper can get some back points, is what he's working for, and he's getting close, but also kind of getting in trouble. getting down on a hip. Yeah.
Yeah,
Torres might get a reversal here. Cooper was trying to turn him and got on a hip, and he's in some big trouble now. However, no points awarded yet, but I don't know how he's going to work out of this one.
Walker from
He's got a whizzer in, though.
Garrett Walker from Wiggins has built a 13-2 lead. Minute 30 left in the third over Nathan Bowers Sargent on mat 5. And on mat 4,
That was a heck of a job by Zach Cooper, not giving up any points there.
yeah,
It's still 2-2 with 19 seconds to go. And Cooper still has the riding control here. But he gives it up and he's not gonna get out of this one. So he gives up a reversal with only 10 seconds to go. Now he's got to try to fight for a reversal. Running out of time here. And Torres is going to win that match from Centennial. Alex Torres. 4-2. That's closer.
mat 4, Overton Meeker, Padilla Sargent. Padilla has a 4-0 lead. Minute 20 left in the second period. Walker from Wiggins does win the match on mat 5 over Nathan Bowers Sargent. So that finishes out the 182-pound weight bracket. Walker will move on to next round of consolation. On mat 3, 10 seconds left in the second. Van Ort from Rye leads Sullivan from Ray 7-0. Coming out on mat 5 now.
Next open 2A mat, 220 pounds.
North Park and Del Norte, you want to be on mat 2. That's a 3-0 score with Bothell of Del Norte is leading that match 3-0. Mat 1 should be coming up.
Yep. On mat 5, we have Joel Simeoner from Paonia and Weston Downey Swink. Simeoner from Paonia and Downey from Swink just getting underway on mat 5.
Next open 2A mat, 220 pounds.
We've got, I think, Del Norte coming up on mat 1, 220 pounds.
Next open 2A
Got to
mat.
find that bracket.
Looks like Richard Belt, Dolores, and Zach Ferrari, Del Norte. No. That's about 217 would be Ferrari, Del Norte, and Belt from Dolores. Team changed uniforms on us.
Who's the red there?
That is Dolores in red and Del Norte in black. Got a real turnaround on mat 3. Matt Sullivan Ray was behind 9-2 and reverses and pins Ty Van Ort from Rye.
Now wrestling in class 2A, mat number 3.
So that was a real big turnaround from a 9-2 deficit to a fall with a minute left in the third. Sullivan Ray will move on in the consolation with a fall over Ty Van Ort from Rye. Ethan Overton and Chance Padilla Sargent. Padilla continues to lead 4-0. On mat 5, we've got Simeoner from Paonia with a 5-0 lead over Weston Downey from Swink, starting the second period. And Simeoner looks like he's got a cradle he's trying to hook up. Now on mat 3, we have Dylan Koch, Holyoke, and Aaron Ames, Swink. Koch, Holyoke, Ames, Swink on mat 3.
The North Park wrestler at 195 has a 5-0 lead over Bothell of Del Norte. I'm not even going to attempt that name. Cerise from North Park at 195 pounds. 5-0 lead. That is mat 2 if you're watching that. On mat 1 now we have a score 2-0 in favor of, forget that, it's tied up 2-2.
Joel Simeoner from Paonia does get a fall over Weston Downey Swink. So yet another Paonia wrestler gets a fall and moves on in the consolation bracket.
Boy, Matt 2's gotten all upended. Now it's 5-4. That's Del Norton North Park. So there was a 5-0 lead goes by the wayside. Now, Dolores wins that up on mat 1. That's Richard Belt of Dolores, your winner on mat 1 by a fall in the second period.
Looks like on mat 5, we've got Jared Gallion from Dove Creek and Nick Smith, Sangre de Cristo, getting underway. Jared Gallion from Dove Creek and Nick Smith, Sangre de Cristo. And mat 4, Louis Mariscal, Center, Ty Laframboise, Norwood. Mat 4, Louis Mariscal, Center, and Ty Laframboise, Norwood.
Now mat 2, 6-4 is the score. And North Park leading this match. And he just got dinged for a stalling. So now he's going to get a reversal, though. So that will open his lead to 8-4, and he's getting back points. And that match has 25 seconds left in the third period.
Eli Frenchman of Cedar Edge next to open 3-8. Ready to wrestle on
Aaron Ames from Swink and Dylan Koch wrestling on mat 3. Nearing a minute left in the second period. Looks like Ames has a 6-4 lead over Koch from Holyoke. Mat 4, we have Louis Mariscal, Center, and Ty Laframboise from Norwood. No score. Laframboise scores a takedown with 40 seconds left in the first period.
Del Norton, Dove Creek, you want to be on mat 1. You're just underway with your 285-pound match. Shane Sharon, Del Norton. Tyson Smith of Dove Creek is just getting underway. No score there. And mat 2, that is a final 11-4. Adrian Cereses from North Park is going to be your winner. And 11-4, so there'll be a new match on mat 1. We are in the final weight class of the day for now, for the consolation round. So let's see on mat 2. That is, who is that?
It is Schulke from Peyton and Plute from Lions.
Peyton, yeah, I knew I had seen that scene.
Schulke, Peyton, Plute from Lions.
We will go with it immediately into the quarterfinals.
On mat 4, starting the second period, Laframboise continues to lead Mariscal. Laframboise from Norwood, Mariscal from Center. And Laframboise gets a reversal, extends his lead to 4-0.
Mat 1 is a 5-0 score with Tyson Smith in the lead there. He is in your white singlet. Shane Sharon in the black singlet. And they start the second period on their feet. One of the wrestlers chose to be neutral. And Smith, now they're tied up. Let's see if Smith's, nope, he's not going to get it. Okay, we have a score here on mat 2. If you're watching us on mat 2, it's 2-0 for Schulke of Peyton.
Down on mat 5, still 0-0. Gallion, Dove Creek, and Smith, Sangre de Cristo. I believe that's still 0-0. Yep, 0-0.
We're going to the second period on mat number 2. And Schulke defers his choice. Ludi will choose top. So Schulke to his feet.
Smith from Sangre de Cristo gets a fall over Gallion from Dove Creek on mat 5. So he will move on in the consolation.
Update on mat number 1. Tyson Smith, a 10-0 lead over Sharon of Del Norte. Flutie doing a good job riding Schulke. He knew what he was doing, choosing top side there. He's still down by 2, but he's going to give up a reversal here. So Schulke now has a 4-0 lead in the second period on mat number 2. That is Peyton and Lyons wrestling there.
Down on mat 3, we got a final. Looks like Ames from Swink defeats Koch from Holyoke 8-7. Ames with a 1-point win over Dylan Koch from Holyoke 8-7 on mat 3.
Mat 1, Tyson Smith is a winner there from Dove Creek.
On mat 4, the last match at 2:20, Mariscal and Laframboise. Ty Laframboise scores another takedown, leads 8-1, and has Mariscal on his back, scoring back points. On mat 5, beginning our match, Justin Lennox Eads and Dylan Stinson Rye. On mat 5, just beginning. In our last match, the match Laframboise defeats Mariscal Center 8-1. So he will move on in the consolation. And I believe we have our final matches on the mat. Down on mat 5. Looks like Lennox Eads has Stinson Rye in trouble. Takedown and has him on his back. Final, we've got a match on mat 3. Blessman Levita, Schroeder Swink. Elliot Blessman Levita in the red and Mark Schroeder from Swink in the black and maroon. We have a final on mat 5. Justin Lennox Eads defeats Dylan Stinson Rye with a fall in the first period. So Justin Lennox will move on. And once this final match is concluded, we will be completed for this round. And we begin our coverage at 5:45 this evening, I believe.
5:45, you are correct, sir.
5:45, we'll start her back up. Turn this over to the 4A here after.
You're going to see some wrestlers warming up on our mats. That's what's happening.
Yep.
The 4A quarterfinals round is about to begin.
On mat 3, we have Blessman Levita, Schroeder Swink. And
Class 3A, 285 pounds, bout number 2.
Schroeder trying to work underhooks, and he picks up a low single on Blessman, takes him to his back.
And with that, all 3 consolation matches have been called that are on the mats.
And he gets the fall in the first period. Mark Schroeder Swink with a fall over Elliot Blessman Levita, which will end this round of the 2A competition.
I didn't have enough because Garrett was on his kid,
So we've got a lot of activity behind us here. So
that's what you're hearing.
That's what you're hearing. We'll get the things changed around, and we'll start with the 4A here in a little bit. Try to get our paperwork organized so we know what's happening this afternoon. 2A competition begins again at 5:45 with a consolation round. Then we will go into the semifinal round. And then I believe there's just one consolation and the semifinal round in this evening's session. So 2A will begin again at 5:45.
Are you done?
We will begin this afternoon's session for 4A and 5A at 1:05. This afternoon's session 4A and 5A will begin at 1:05.
5A wrestlers, you may now begin warming up on mat 9 also. 5A wrestlers, mat 9 and mat 10 will be used for warming up.
Your attention, please. If Joel Sato of Pueblo is in the audience, please come to the announcement table. Joel Eduardo Sato, please, to the announcement table. This championship is brought to you by the Colorado High School Athletic Association and all its corporate partners, including Sports Security and Big Oak Tires. Together, these partners provide opportunities for young people to excel. Today's state championship is an athletic showcase for Colorado's talented young people. It's also a showcase for the lessons they have learned in sporting behavior and respect for each other. Please celebrate the parents that brought these students here today and the behavior that honors their opponents.
First Bank is an official sponsor of the Colorado High School Athletic Association, having assisted the association's efforts to promote, develop, and direct all activities among Colorado's high schools.
What's the background? Sure.
there's a misconception that the reason kids take part in high school sports is to earn college scholarships. In reality, students say the primary reason they play school sports is to have fun. The percentage of those players who receive college scholarships is less than 5%. But what comes from the opportunity to compete is lifetime staying power and is more valuable than a scholarship. Today's student participants are the leaders of tomorrow. Support your local school activities programs.
Team scores following the preliminary session last night. Top 5 places in Class 4A. In 5th place with 17 points, Broomfield. 4th place with 18 points, Montrose. Tied for 3rd with 19 points, Pueblo Central and Roosevelt. Tied for 2nd with 21 points. Second place, 21 points, Pueblo South, and Thompson Valley with 21 and a half. And first place after last night's round is Windsor with 28 and a half points.
Top 5 teams, Class 5A following last night's matches. In 5th place, Prairie View with 14 points. 4th place, Mountain Range, 17 points. 3rd place, Fountain Fort Carson with 18 and a half points. 2nd place, Pomona, 19 and a half. And your 5A team leader last night with 22 and a half points, Pine Creek High School.
Wrestlers, clear the mats. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Colorado High School State Wrestling Championship. This afternoon's round will be the quarterfinals in Class 4A and 5A. Class 4A matches will take place on mats 1 through 5. Class 5A on mats 6 through 10. Wrestlers, be ready to report as soon as possible. When we try to give a preliminary call, we don't always get that accomplished. So be ready to wrestle. Table workers, please report to your stations. Table workers to your stations, please.
This championship is brought to you by the Colorado High School Athletics Association and its partners Wilson Sporting Goods and Polsky Brothers Apparel. Together, laying the groundwork for good citizens through sports and activity.
Echelon's awards and trophies. 106 pounds, about 116. Michael Ramirez, Pueblo South. Matthew Lavengood, Durango, mat number 3. Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, 4A, 113 pounds, match 117. A.J. Reese, Discovery Canyon. Brandon Aragon, Pueblo Central, mat number 4. And on mat number 5, class 4A, 113 pounds, match 118. Willie Franklin, Pueblo East. Dylan Anthony Durango, mat number 5.
Class 5A, 106-pound quarterfinal match number 113 on mat 6. Anthony Cortez of Verizon. Travis Torres, Pomona, mat 6. On mat 7, 5A, 106-pound quarterfinal match number 114. Trenton Watson of Pine Creek. Jason Jacobson, Bear Creek on mat 7. On mat 8, 5A, quarterfinal 106-pound match number 115. Mitch Finesilver of Cherry Creek. Mauricio Garcia of North Plant on mat 8. On mat 9, 5A, quarterfinal 106-pound match number 116. Kevin Wynn of North Central. Peyton Water of Ada West. Mat 9. And on mat 10, 5A, 113-pound quarterfinal match 117. Adrian Cordova of Coronado. Dominic Alvarez, Fort Collins on mat 10. Next available 5A mat at 113, Andre Aragon of Centaurus. Eric Yamaguchi of Brighton.
Next available in 4A at 113, Marcus Martinez, Pueblo South. Joel Solomon wins the next 4A match.
A runner's cruise is proud to be an official sponsor of the Colorado High School Activities Association and wishes all of today's participants the best in their quest for a state championship.
Here we are back with your Colorado High School State Wrestling 4A. On mat number 1, bout 113 at 106 pounds, we've got Drew Romero from Broomfield and Miguel Vega from Glenwood. On mat number 2 at 106 pounds, bout 114, we've got Jesse Ortiz from Frederick and Ryan Thalhammer from Palmer Ridge. On mat number 3, bout 116, we've got Michael Ramirez from Pueblo South and Matthew Lavengod from Durango. And on mat number 5, we got bout 118 at 113 pounds, Willie Franklin from Pueblo East and Dylan Anthony from Durango. And your top 4 team placements: in fourth, what currently we have Pueblo with 19 points. In third, Pueblo South with 21. In second, Thompson Valley with 21.5. And in first, we got Windsor with 28.5 points.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A, 113 pounds, match 120. Ian Wingstrom, Fort Morgan. Aaron Kruger, Mountain Valley, mat number 1. Next available.
And on mat number 5, we got about 119 at 113 pounds. Marcus Martinez from Pueblo South and Joel Solomon from Windsor.
On mat number 8, 5A, 113-pound quarterfinal match 118. Andre Carrico, Centaurus. Eric Yamaguchi, Brighton, on mat 8.
On mat number 1, about 120 at 113 pounds, we've got Ian Wingstrom from Fort Morgan and Aaron Throwbridge from Thompson Valley.
On mat number 9, 5A, 113-pound quarterfinal match 119. Danny Pichello, Nevada West. Josh Rosales, Pomona, on mat 9. Next open 5A mat, 113. Danny Murphy from Rocky Mountain. Christian Valentine, Monarch.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 3, class 4A, 120 pounds, match 121. Tanner Williams, Thompson Valley. Brandon Wedge, Erie, on mat number 3. Next available in 4A, Jeremiah Manuelos Montrose, AJ Rob Whitefield, next 4A match.
On mat 6, 5A, 113-pound quarterfinal match 120. Danny Murphy, Rocky Mountain. Christian Valentine, Monarch, on mat 6.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, class 4A, 120 pounds, match 122. AJ Rob Whitefield, Jeremiah Benuelos, Montrose, mat number 2.
On mat number 7, 5A, 120-pound quarterfinal match 121. P.T. Garcia, Bear Creek. With Lucas Hager, Pomona, mat 7.
Next available in 4A at 120.
On mat number 3 at 120 pounds, Tanner Williams from Thompson Valley and Brandon Wetch from Erie, bout number 121.
Next available 5A match at 120. Fine silver, Jerry Lee.
Stepping on mat number 2, about 122 at 120 pounds, A.J. Robb from Widefield and Jeremiah Banuelos from Montrose. Stepping on mat number 5 at 120 pounds, bout number 123, we've got Sonny Espinoza from Pueblo Central and Dalton Hannigan from Palisade.
On mat 10, 5A, 120-pound qualifying match 122, Zach Feinsilver of Cherry Creek, Reggie Becker, Prairie View, on mat 10.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, class 4A, 126 pounds, match 125. Robert D. Herrera, Pueblo South, Justin Ray, Palisade, at number 4. Next up in class 4A, Mike Mills, Lincoln Springs, Jonathan Stelling, Broomfield, that's 4A men.
On mat number 4, about 125 and 126 pounds, we've got Robert D. Herrera from Pueblo South and Justin Ray from Palisade.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A, 126 pounds, match 126. Mike Mills, Purple Springs,
Jonathan Stelling, Broomfield on mat number 1. Next up in 4A, Seth Bella of Windsor, Bobby Abel, Cheyenne Mountain, next 4A man.
On mat 9, 5A, 120-pound quarterfinal match 123. Jacob Trujillo of Grand Junction. James Quigley of Pinkley on mat 9.
Stepping on mat number 1, about 126 at 126 pounds. Mike Mills from Glenwood and Jonathan Stelling from Broomfield.
Next open mat.
Available in 4A, Zach Montoya, Pueblo Central, Ryan Days, Montezuma Cortez, next 4A man.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, about 127 at 126 pounds. We've got Seth Vila from Windsor and Bobby Ammon from Cheyenne Mountain. Wrestling on mat number 3, about 128 at 126 pounds. We've got Zach Montoya from Pueblo Central and Ryan Davis from Montezuma Cortez.
Next up in 4A, Jacob Durgan, Fort Morgan, Nick Hartley, Durango, next 4A man.
This championship tournament is brought to you by the Colorado High School Athletic Association and corporate sponsors including Farmers Insurance and Max Fresh. Together, these sponsors provide
Wrestling on mat number 5, about 129 at 132 pounds. We've got Cody Weitzel from Valor Christian and Jordan LaRoche from Fort Lupton.
Your attention, please. If Joel Sato of Pueblo is in the audience, please come to the announcer's table. Joel Sato, please, of Pueblo.
Central Grand Junction, and Payapiaca Mountain Range, mat 9. On mat 6, 5A, quarterfinal match 129, 132 pounds. Gio Martinez of Pine Creek, Devin Cruz, Coronado on mat 6.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A, 132 pounds, match 130. Jacob Gergen, Fort Morgan. Nick Carney, Durango, mat number 1. Next up in class 4A, John Semple, Pueblo West, Daniel Salazar, Ponce. Make that on mat number 4. Ready to wrestle on mat number 4. Class 4A, 132 pounds, about 131. John Seplo, Pueblo West, and Salazar, Ponce at number 4.
5A on mat number 10. 132 pound quarterfinal match 130. Michael Fanning of Rocky Mountain. Alec Wyatt, Prairie View, mat 10.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, class 4A, 132 pounds, about 132. Cameron Arias, Woodland Park.
On mat number 1, we got about 130 at 132 pounds. We got Jacob Gerken from Fort Morgan and Nick Tarpley from Durango.
5A match 132. Taylor Killian, Fossil Ridge. Eric Dayton, Chatfield. Next open mat.
to be at 138 pounds, Phil Downing, Broomfield. Nick Stagger, Niwot, next 4A man.
Young man number 8, 5A, 132-pound quarterfinal match, 131.
On mat number 4, about 131 at 132 pounds, we've got Jacob Cepelo from Pueblo West and Daniel Salazar from Palisade.
Next open, 5A mat at 132. Brandon Timmons in mountain range. Raymond Robledo, Pomona, next available mat.
On mat number 2, about 132, we've got Cameron Arias from Woodland and Eric Guerrero from Greeley Central at 132 pounds.
Participation in high school sports and activity program offers a rich supply of real-life examples of the positive values we live for life. Most of us learn to play by the rules through high school activities. We learn teamwork and leadership on the football field, tennis courts, or during a concert. Respect for each other is critical to the lessons we learn through high school activities.
There is on mat number 5, class 4A, 138 pounds, match 133. Phil Downing, Broomfield. Nick Stagger, Niwot on mat number 5. Next available in 4A, Cordell Bradshaw, Montrose, Paris Salas, Golden, next 4A man.
Wrestling on mat number 3 at 138 pounds, bout number 134, Cordell Bradshaw from Montrose and Paris Salas from Golden. Wrestling on mat number 5, we've got bout 133 at 138 pounds, Phil Downing from Broomfield and Nick Stager from Niwot.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, class 4A, 138 pounds, match 135. Josh Dunkel, Windsor, Gino Long, Buckle South, mat number 2. Next available in 4A, Matt McFadden, Cheyenne Mountain, James Lopez, Roosevelt, next 4A man.
On mat number 2, about 135 at 138 pounds, Josh Donkel from Windsor and Gino Long from Pueblo South.
on mat 6. 5A, 132-pound quarterfinal match 132. Brandon Timmons, Mountain Range. Raymond Rapallo, on mat 6. Next open 5A mat is 138. Corey Mitzi, Mountain Range. Zavala and Reese. Next open mat.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1. Class 4A, 138 pounds. Match 136. Matt and Travis, Cheyenne Mountain. Jace Lopez, Roosevelt. Match number 1. Next available in 4A will be at 145 pounds. Nick Swanson, Wheatridge. Tyler Oberg, Discovery Canyon, next 4A event.
On mat number 1, about 136 at 138 pounds, we've got Matt McFadden from Cheyenne Mountain and Jace Lopez from Roosevelt.
Next open mat, 5A at 138. Evan Fulton, Florida. Luis Pijarno, Prairie View. Next open mat.
This championship
Down mat. And mat number 8. 5A. 138 pound quarterfinal match 136. Rashawn Benford, Mountain Brook Carson. Sherry McGinty, Pine Creek on mat 8.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4. Class 4A, 145 pounds. Match 137. Nick Swanson, Wheat Ridge. Private Allhurst, Discovery Canyon on mat number 4. Next available in 4A, Mason Merrick, Roosevelt, Zach Stott, Woodfield. That's 4A match.
Next open 5A mat at 125. Jordan Henriksen, Loveland. Anthony Beller, Central, Grand Junction.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, Class 4A, 145 pounds. Match 138. Mason Merrick, Roosevelt, Zach Stott, Brookfield, mat number 1. Ready to wrestle in 4A on mat number 3. 145 pounds, match 139. Kenneth Lanterry, Windsor.
Stepping on mat number 4, about 137 at 145 pounds. Nick Swanson from Wheat Ridge and Tyler Oberg from Discovery Canyon.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5, Class 4A, 145 pounds, match 140. Brandon Mansfield, Whitefield, George Hudson, on mat number 5. Next available in 4A.
Wrestling on mat number 1, about 138 at 145 pounds. We've got Mason Maverick from Roosevelt and Zach Stodden from Broomfield. Stepping on mat number 3, about 139 at 145 pounds. We've got Keenan Lanterry from Windsor and Keith Kays from Mesa Ridge.
137. Jordan Henriksen, Loveland. Anthony Beller, Central, Grand Junction on mat 6. Next open 5A mat at 145. Dylan Hornby, Mountain Vista. Austin Lindsay, Fossil Range. Down mat 9, 5A, 145 pounds at quarterfinal mat 138. Dylan Hornby of Mountain Vista. Austin Lindsay, Fossil Ridge on mat 9.
Wrestling on mat number 5, about 140 at 145 pounds. Brandon Mansfield from Widefield and Jordan Hudson from Montrose.
Okay, next open mat, 5A at 145. Derek Ortiz, Pine Creek. John Lewis, Jerusalem. Next open mat. on mat 9. 5A, 145, quarterfinal match 139. Derek Ortiz, Pine Creek. John Lewis, Ponderosa, on mat 9. Next open mat, 5A at 145. Isaac Rodriguez, Freedom Monument. Isaiah Rosales, Pomona. Next open mat. Set on mat 7. Mat 5A, 145 pound quarterfinal match 140. Isaac Rodriguez, Freedom Monument. Isaiah Rosales, Pomona, on mat 7. On mat 8, 5A, 152-pound quarterfinal match 141. Sam Kramer of Loveland. Scott Earls, Grandview, mat 8. Next open 5A mat at 152. Willie Holden, Central Grand Junction. Derek Padilla, Rocky Mountain. Next open mat.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, Class 4A, 162 pounds, match 141. Nick Babcock, Brookfield. Chaz Colson, Valor Christian, mat number 2. Next available for 4A, Spencer Urban, Roosevelt. Pete Behringer, Willis Palmer, next 4A match.
On mat 10, 5A, 152-pound quarterfinal match 142. Willie Holden, Central Grand Junction. Derek Padilla, Rocky Mountain, on mat 10. Next open 5A mat at 152.
On mat number 2, about 141 at 152 pounds, we've got Nick Babcock from Broomfield and Chaz Polson from Valor Christian.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 3, Class 4A, 162 pounds, match 142. Spencer Urban, Roosevelt. Pete Behringer, Willis Palmer, on mat number 3. Next available in Class 4A, Marcus Velasquez, Montrose. Francisco Marquez, Thompson Valley, next 4A match.
On mat 6, 5A, 152-pound quarterfinal match 143. Alex Smith from Pine Creek. A.D. Fuller, Fruit Monument, mat 6. Next open 5A mat at 152. Jesse Carlson from Legacy. Archie Colgan, Pomona. Next open mat.
On mat number 3, we've got about 142 at 152 pounds. Spencer Urban from Roosevelt and Pete Behringer from Lewis Palmer.
More students than ever before participate in high school sports and activities. Those numbers continue to grow each year. For well over 110,000 girls and boys. School activities promote what's best in our educational system. And at the same time, teach our youth about respect and responsibility. That's why high school sports are a privilege to play.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, class 4A, 152 pounds, match 143. Marcus Velasquez, Montrose. Francisco Marquez, Thompson Valley, mat number 4. Next available in 4A, Cody Solka, Falcon, Clay Bunker, Erie. Next 4A match.
Stepping on mat number 4, bout number 143 at 152 pounds, Marcus Velasquez from Montrose and Francisco Marquez from Thompson Valley.
Cody Solka, Falcon, Clay Bunker, Erie on mat number 1. Next available in 4A will be at 160 pounds. Marcos Peralta, Arvada, Kyle Solka, Falcon, next 4A match. Ready to wrestle on mat number 5, class 4A, 160 pounds, match 145. Marcos Peralta, Barbada. Kyle Solka, Falcon on mat number 5. Next available in 4A, Vinny Gonzalez of Windsor. Jacob Hawthorne, Vista Ridge, next 4A match.
On mat 9, 5A, 152-pound quarterfinal match 144. Jesse Carlson of Legacy. Archie Colgan, Pomona, mat 9. Next open 5A mat at 160. John Crowley of Reaches, Keswood. Horatio Villapando, Eagle Crest. Next open mat.
Stepping on mat number 1, about 144 at 152 pounds, we've got Cody Solka from Falcon and Clay Bunker from Erie. On mat number 5, about 145 at 160 pounds, we've got Marcos Peralta from Arvada and Kyle Sulka from Falcon.
Addressing on mat number 3, class 4A, 160 pounds, that's 146. Vinny Gonzalez, Windsor. Jacob Hawthorne, Vista Ridge, mat number 3.
Now ready to wrestle on mat number 7, 160-pound quarterfinal match 145. John Crowley, Regis Keswood. Horatio Villapando, Eagle Crest on mat 7. On mat 8, 5A, 160-pound quarterfinal match 146. Gabe Grimaldo, Westminster. Jacob Thiele, Fruita Monument on mat 8. Next open 5A mat at 160. Gage Casey of Grand Junction. Alex Markowski, Pine Creek.
Next up in class 4A will be Devontae Johnson, Mason Ridge. Lucas Chiappo, Thompson Valley, next 4A mat. Wrestling committee members, your attention please. Wrestling committee members, remember please to turn in your ballots for the officials by the end of this session. Wrestling committee, turn in your ballots for the officials by the end of this session. We're interested on mat number 2, class 4A, 160 pounds, about 147. Devontae Johnson, Mesa Ridge. Lucas Chiappo, Thompson Valley on mat number 2. Next available in 4A, Orlando Lopez, Roosevelt. Brandon Hoffman, Fort Morgan, next 4A mat.
On mat number 3, about 146 at 160 pounds, Vinny Gonzalez from Windsor and Jacob Hawthorne from Vista Ridge.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A, 160 pounds, match 1.
Stepping on mat number 2, bout number 147 at 160 pounds, we've got Devontae Johnson from Mesa Ridge and Lucas Chiappo from Thompson Valley.
Next up in 4A will be at 170 pounds. Juan Sanchez, Roosevelt. Jake Constanzo, Pueblo County, next 4A mat. Over 7 million kids play high school sports in the U.S. Plus 4% of those go on to play sports in college.
On mat number 1, bout number 148 at 160 pounds, Orlando Lopez from Roosevelt and Brandon Hoffman from Fort Morgan.
Move on to play professionally, and just 2.4% of college basketball players move
On mat 6, 5A, 160-pound quarterfinal, match 148. Joe Hamilton, Arapahoe. Kevin Dunham, Fort Collins on mat 6. Next open 5A mat at 170. Jesse Hofsnyder, Grand Junction. Jacob Kelly from Bear Creek. Next open mat.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 3. Class 4A, 170 pounds. Match 149. Juan Sanchez, Roosevelt. Jake Constanza, Pueblo County, mat number 3. Next available in 4A, Luke Engelhoff, Sterling. Jack Wyman, Lewis Palmer, next 4A match.
On mat number 3, about 149 at 170 pounds, Juan Sanchez from Roosevelt and Jake Constanza from Pueblo County. Devontae Johnson with a pin on mat number 2.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, class 4A, make that mat number 2, class 4A, 170 pounds, about 150.
On mat number 4, about 150 at 170 pounds, Luke Engelhart from Sterling and Jack Wyman from Lewis Palmer.
Also in class 4A, ready to wrestle on mat number 5. 170 pounds, match 152. Austin Nelson, Green Mountain. Adrian Mack, Discovery Canyon on mat number 5. Next up in class 4A will be at 182 pounds. Garrett Crone, Arvada. Zach Judas.
Stepping on mat number 2, about 151 at 170 pounds, Jeremy Grooms from Cheyenne Mountain and Eddie Vile from Palisade.
In class 4A, Raiders on mat number 1, 182 pounds, match 153. Garrett Crone, Arvada. Zach Judas, Palisade.
Stepping on mat number 5 at 152 pounds, Austin Nielsen from Green Mountain and Adrian Mack from Discovery Canyon.
Wrestling fans, you can catch all the wrestling action of the tournament at CHSAA.tv. All of today's and all of tomorrow's wrestling matches are on CHSAA.tv. Remember, www.chsaa.tv.
wrestling on mat number 1, bout 153. At 182 pounds, we have Garrett Crone from Arvada and Zach Judas from Palisade.
5A, 170 pound quarterfinal match 150. Riley McConnell for Collins. Justin Hamilton, Chatfield on mat 7. Next open, 5A man at 170. Bad guy on mat 6. 5A, 170 pound quarterfinal match 151. Bad Gallegos, Ponderosa. Trevor Powers, Coronado on mat 6.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A, 182 pounds, match 154. DJ Zissimo, Broomfield, Cosby Martinez Windsor on mat number 1.
On mat number 8, 5A, 170 pound quarterfinal match 152. Colton Price, the legend. Seth Wilson, out in Fort Carson, mat 8.
Next up in 4A, Trent Gustafson, Montezuma Cortez, Cameron McCrimmon, Thompson Valley, next 4A match.
Stepping on mat number 1, about 154 at 182 pounds. DJ Zismos from Broomfield and Cosme Martinez from Windsor.
Your attention please in class 4A. Roosevelt will be deducted 1 team point for coach unsportsmanlike conduct. 1 team point for Roosevelt.
Next open, 5A man at 182.
wrestle on mat number 5, class 4A, 195 pounds, match 157. Dwight House on that. Satchel Jones, Eagle Valley, match number 5. Next available in class 4A, Evan Lancelot, Pueblo Central, Nate Dunleavy, Silver Creek, next 4A match. Ready to wrestle that match on mat number 2.
On mat number 4, we've got bout number 156. At 182 pounds, we've got Billy Fulmer from Palmer Ridge and Miguel Montelago from Cannon City. On mat number 3, we've got bout 155 at 182 pounds. Trenton Gustafsson from Montezuma Cortez and Cameron McCrimmon from Thompson Valley. Stepping on to mat number 5, we've got bout 157 at 195 pounds. Dwight House from Arvada and Satchel Jones from Eagle Valley. On mat number 2, bout 158 at 195 pounds, we've got Evan Lancelot from Pueblo Central and Nate Dunleavy from Silver City. On mat number 1, about 159 at 195 pounds, Hunter Reinhardt from Pueblo South and Cody Anderson from Thompson Valley. On mat number 4, about 160 at 195 pounds, Quentin Riley from Vista Ridge and Cole Panter from Montrose.
Mat number 5, class 4A, 220 pounds, match 161. Jack Tuck, Windsor, Josh Arnott, Evergreen on mat number 5.
5A on number 10, 195-pound quarterfinal match, 158. Roman Marquez of Cougar takes Canada, also Ridge on mat 10.
Next up in 4A, Alex Davis, Roosevelt, Jesse Gribble, Pueblo South, that's 4A now.
Next open 5A mat, 195. Nathaniel Guerrero of Thornton. Tracy Hancock of Carson. Next open mat.
Stepping on mat number 5, about 161 at 220 pounds, we've got Jack Cook from Windsor and Josh Carneth from Evergreen.
Next up in 4A, Lee Chiappo, Thompson Valley, Rip Price Air Academy, next 4A round.
Next 5A mat at 195, Joey Garcia from Lakewood. Brandon Tribble, Pine Tree.
Ready to wrestle in mat number 2, class 4A, 220 pounds, match 163. Lee Chiappo, Thompson Valley, Rip Price Air Academy, mat number 2. Next up in 4A, Connor East, Broomfield, and the Armstrong Eagle Valley, next 4A mat. Wrestlers would remind you that immediately following the...
On mat number 3, about 162 at 220 pounds, we have Alex Davis with Roosevelt and Jesse Gribble with Pueblo South. Also on mat number 2, we got stepping out about 163 at 220 pounds, Lee Chiappo from Thompson Valley and Rip Price from Air Academy.
On mat 7, 5A, another 95-pound quarterfinal match, 160. Joey Garcia, Lakewood, Brandon Tribble, Pine Creek on mat 7. Next up on mat 220, Chris Frisbee from Castleview, Andrew Curran, Arapahoe.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A, 220 pounds, match 164. Connor East, Brookfield, Andy Armstrong, Eagle Valley, mat number 1. Next available in 4A, 285. Trevor Gillett, Durango, Tuli Laulu, Sandra, next 4A west. Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, class 4A, 285 pounds, match 165. Trevor Gillett, Durango, Tuli Laulu.
About 164 on mat number 1 at 220 pounds. We've got Connor Eakes from Broomfield and Andy Armstrong from Eagle Valley.
Quarterfinal match 161, Chris Frisbee, Castleview, Andrew Durham, Arapahoe, mat 6.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5, class 4A, 285 pounds, match 166. Chuck Bush, Canyon City, Andrew Gillis, Palmer Ridge on mat number 5. Next available in 4A,
On mat number 4, bout number 165 at 285 pounds, we've got Trevor Gillen from Durango and Tulu Lalu from Sand Creek. Stepping on mat number 5 at 285 pounds, we've got Chuck Bush from Canyon City and Andrew Gillis from Palmer Ridge.
Next up in 4A, Don Fuller, Conifer, Michael Miller, Global Central. Next 4A man.
Next open 5A man at 220. Matt Riley, Mountain Range. Cameron Morton, Bear Creek. On mat 9. 5A, 220 pounds, quarterfinal match, 164. Matt Riley, Mountain Range. Cameron Morton, Bear Creek, mat 9. Next open mat, 5A at 285. Jorge Rodriguez at Mountain Range. Tony Martinez, Rocky Mountain.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 3. Class 4A, 285 pounds, match 168, the final quarterfinal match of this session. Don Fuller, Conifer, Michael Miller, Pueblo Central on mat number 3. Next up in 4A will be consolation match 106, 106 pounds, Colin Williams, Thompson Valley, Ben Medina, Fort Lupton, next 4A man.
Stepping on mat number 3, bout 168 at 285 pounds, we've got Don Fuller from Conifer and Michael Miller from Pueblo Central.
In Class 4A, ready to wrestle consolations, 106 pounds on mat number 2. 100, bout number 169, Colin Williams, Thompson Valley, Ben Medina, Fort Lupton, mat number 2. Next available mat in 4A, Damien Atencio, Eagle Valley, Brandon Gonzalez, Mesa Ridge, next 4A man.
Sokolsky Brothers Apparel, proud to be an official sponsor of the Colorado High School Athletic Association, who wishes all of today's participants the best in the West Florida State Championship.
On mat number 2, about 169 at 106 pounds, we've got Colin Williams from Thompson Valley and Ben Medina from Fort Lupton.
Consolation, 106 pounds, Class 4A, match 170. Damien Atencio, Eagle Valley. Brandon Gonzalez, Mesa Ridge, mat number 1.
Okay, on mat 7, 5A, 285-pound quarterfinal match 167.
Stepping on mat number 1, about 170 at 106 pounds. We've got Damien Atencio from Eagle Valley and Brandon Gonzalez from Mesa Ridge.
Next open mat, 5A at 285, and Concord, County. Percoa, Okie Hill.
Next open 4A, Nick Whitrock, Summit, Brandon Polis, Vista Ridge. Next 4A match. Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, Class 4A. 106 pounds, match 171. Nick Whitrock, Summit, Brandon Polis, Vista Ridge, mat number 2. Next available in 4A, Romello Salas, Golden, Tanner Reynolds, Discovery Canyon. Next 4A match.
On mat 10, 5A, 285 quarterfinal match 168, the final match of the quarterfinals.
Stepping on mat number 2, about 171 at 106 pounds. Nick Whitrock from Summit and Brandon Pulos from Vista Ridge.
Next open mat, consolation, 106-pound match, Don Casper, Okie Hill. Anthony Garza, David West. Next open mat. Okay, on mat 8, consolation, first round, 106-pound, match number 169. Don Casper, Okie Hill. Anthony Garza, David West. Mat 8.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 3, Class 4A. 106 pounds, match 172. Romello Salas, Golden, Tanner Reynolds, Discovery Canyon, mat number 3.
Next open mat, 5A consolation, match at 106. Bruno Nicoletti. Put that on mat 9. Class 5A, consolation, 106-pound match number 170. Bruno Nicoletti, Detroit. Trent Thomas, Mountain Range on mat 9.
Next open 4A match will be at 113 pounds. Marion Vanderpool.
On mat number 3, we got about 172 at 106 pounds. Romello Salas from Golden and Tanner Reynolds from Discovery Canyon.
Next open 5A consolation match at 106. Bradley Colban from Mountain Vista. He would go to the next open mat for live. And then next open mat wrestling, 106. Babalu Jones, Boulder. And Hampton, Coronado.
Next up in 4A, Jason Cooper, Montrose, Ruben Valdez, Mesa Ridge, next 4A match. Men wrestling, match number 4. Class 4A, 113 pounds, and 176. Jason Cooper, Montrose, Ruben Valdez, Mesa Ridge, match number 4. Next available in 4A will be at 120 pounds, Jake K. Evergreen, Travis Myers, Pueblo West, next 4A match. Sports Authority is one of the nation's largest full-line sporting goods retailers, offering a comprehensive high-quality assortment of brand name sporting apparel and equipment at competitive prices.
On mat number 1, about 175 at 113 pounds, we've got Donald Cisneros from Mullen and Zach Stefanowski from Glenwood. On mat number 4, about 176 at 113 pounds, we've got Jason Cooper from Montrose and Ruben Valdez from Mesa Ridge. On mat number 5, about 174 at 113 pounds, we've got Tyler Derschel from Green Mountain and Brandon Rust from Greeley Central.
Next up in 4A, Austin Pryor, Sterling, Josh Garrett, Denver West, next 4A match.
On mat 7, 5A, consolation 113 pounds, match 174. Chris Thompson from Heritage. Georgia McVicker, Brandon, mat 7.
On mat number 2, bout 177 at 120 pounds, Jake K. from Evergreen and Travis Myers from Pueblo West. on mat number 3, bout 178 at 120 pounds. We've got Austin Greer from Sterling and Josh Garrett from D West.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1. Class 4A, 120 pounds. Bout 179. Dakota Macy, Fort Upton. Gabrielle Houston, Elizabeth on mat number 1. Ready to wrestle on mat number 2. Class 4A, 120 pounds. Match 180. Nathan Parks, Steamboat Springs. Hunter Milner from Air Academy, and number 2. Also in Class 4A, ready to wrestle on mat number 4. 126 pounds, about 181. Austin Tate, Golden. Bryce Oberg, Discovery Canyon, on mat number 4. Also in Class 4A.
Stepping up on mat number 1 at 120 pounds, bout number 179, we've got Dakota Macy from Fort Lupton and Gabrielle Houston from Elizabeth.
Ivan Wolf, Longmont. Tyler Calhammer, Palmer Ridge on mat number 5.
On mat number 9, 5A, 113-pound consolation match 176. JT Stansel, Chaparral. Chris Fuller, Liberty, mat 9. Next open 5A mat at 120. Ronnie Taylor, Mountain Range. Kyle McCrary, Douglas County.
Next open 4A mat, Shane Anderson.
On mat number 2, about 180 at 120 pounds, Nathan Parks from Steamboat and Hunter Milner from Air Academy. On mat number 4, about 181 at 126 pounds, Austin Tate from Golden and Bryce Oberg from Discovery Canyon. On mat number 5, about 182 at 126 pounds, Ian Wolf from Longmont and Tyler Thalhammer from Palmer Ridge.
remind you that following this session, we will clear the arena. The 2As, 3As, and consolations will begin at 5:45. Once again, following this session, we will clear the arena. Be prepared. Thank you.
Young man, 10. 5A, 120-pound consolation match, 177. Ronnie Taylor, Mountain Range. Kyle McCreary, Douglas County, on mat 10. Next open 5A match, on mat 6. Mat 6. 5A, 120-pound consolation match, 178. Ramon Trujillo, Nevada West. And Drysdale, Rocky Mountain, on mat 6. Next open mat, 5A, 10 on 7. 120 pounds, consolation match 179. Nathan Gonzalez of Doherty. Riley Thomas for Collins, mat 7. Next open mat, 5A.
Wrestling on mat number 3, about 183 at 126 pounds. We've got Shane Anderson from Delta and Jorge Ferrales from Ridgeview.
Next open mat, down on mat 9. 5A, 126-pound consolation match 181. Tony Indiana, Grandview. Leia, Thomas Jefferson on mat 9. Next open 5A mat at 126. Danny Clark, Rocky Mountain. Andrew Bello, Palmer.
Red wrestling mat number 1, class 4A, 126 pounds, match 184.
On mat number 1, about 184 at 126 pounds, we've got Ben Houston from Thompson Valley and Zach Bedell from Greeley Central. On mat number 2, bout number 185 at 132 pounds, we've got Esteban Tuali from Ridgeview and Jackson Wood from Pueblo South. On mat number 5, bout 186 at 132 pounds, we have Brighton Moye from Falcon and Zach Chavez from Thompson Valley. On mat number 4 at 132 pounds, bout number 187, we have Robert Martinez from Discovery Canyon and Nate Reichert from Lewis Palmer.
Next available in Class 4A, Donovan Alera, Greeley Central, Dominic Hughes, Mesa Ridge, next 4A match. Ready to wrestle on mat number 10, Class 5A, 126 pounds, match 182. Danny Clark, Rocky Mountain, Andrew Palmer, mat number 10. Next available in Class 5A, Matt O'Donnell, Cooter, Taylor Berquist, Arvada West. Next 5A match.
On mat number 3, we got about 189 at 138 pounds, Eric Guy from Palmer Ridge and Irvin Hernandez from Delta.
138 pounds, about 190. Donovan Alera, Greeley Central. Dominic Hughes, Mesa Ridge, mat number 2. Next available in 4A, Jared Stewart, Coffin County, Dylan Burnett, Elizabeth, 4A match.
On mat 9, 5A, consolation at 126 pound
On mat number 2, at about 190 at 138 pounds, we've got Donovan Alvarez and Dominic Hughes. On mat number 2, Donovan Alvarez curling up by 2. Coming up on mat number 1, about 191 at 138 pounds, we've got Garrett Stewart from Moffat County and Dylan Biggert from Elizabeth.
Next up in 4A, at 145 pounds, Clint Berry, Kansas City, Morgan McCracken Delta, next 4A man.
On mat number 4, about 192 at 138 pounds, we've got Nick Nera from Thompson Valley and Eric Palomino from Northridge. Stepping on mat number 5, about 193 at 145 pounds. Clinton Berry from Canyon City and Morgan McCracken from Delta. Stepping on to mat number 3, about 194 at 145 pounds. Drake Greeton from Longmont and Joseph Cisneros from Mullen.
Taylor Wheeler, Eagle Valley. Josh McLaughlin, Thompson Valley, next 4A mat.
Next 5A mat, 138, Preston Blackburn, Fossil Ridge, and Max Bacon, Douglas County. Open 5A mat at 138, Shedrick Floyd, Randy West, Ramon Ortiz, Rocky Mountain.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, class 4A, 145 pounds, match 195. Taylor Wheeler, Eagle Valley. Josh McLaughlin, Thompson Valley, mat number 2. Next available in 4A will be Antero Guy, Palmer Ridge, Jeremiah Clymer, Mountain View, next 4A mat.
On mat 7, 5A, 138-pound consolation match 190, Shedrick Floyd, Randy West, Ramon Ortiz, Rocky Mountain, mat 7. Next open 5A mat at 138, Austin Marvel.
Stepping on mat number 2, about 195 at 145 pounds. Taylor Wheeler from Eagle Valley and Josh McLaughlin from Thompson Valley.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A, 145 pounds, match 91-26. Antero Guy, Palmer Ridge, Jeremiah Clymer, Mountain View, mat number 1. Next available in 4A will be 152 pounds, Anthony Sandoval, Nevada, Troy Carroll, Winter, next available 4A mat.
Mat 8, 5A, 138-pound consolation match 191, Austin Marvel, Pomona, Brandon Nunez, Gateway on mat 8. Next open mat, 5A at 138, Corey Williams, Ponderosa, Monty
On mat number 1, about 196 at 145 pounds, Antero Guy from Palmer Ridge and Jeremiah Clymer from Mountain View. Stepping on mat number 4, about 197 at 152 pounds, we've got Anthony Sandoval from Arvada and Troy Corral from Windsor.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5, class 4A, 152 pounds, about 198. Derek Gray, Fort Oregon. J.C. Spencer, Pueblo County, on mat number 5.
Stepping up on mat number 5, about 198 at 152 pounds, we have Derek Gray from Fort Morgan and J.C. Spencer from Pueblo County.
Match 199. Phoenix Ginsler, Fort Lupton. Jordan Holmes, Cheyenne County, mat number 1. Next available in class 4A at 152, Jeremy Rechkowski, Palmer Ridge. Seeger Oliver, Montezuma Cortez, next 4A mat.
On mat 10, 5A, 145-pound consolation match 193. Hank Hammond, Columbine. Tony Silva, Nevada West on mat 10. Next open mat, 5A at 145. Kyle Cahill, Adam City. Brandon Dunham, Fort Collins.
Number 3, class 4A, 152 pounds, about 200. Jeremy Rechkowski, Palmer Ridge. Seeger Oliver, Montezuma Cortez, mat number 3. Next up in 4A will be 160 pounds. Bryce Hawley, Palisade. Garrett Adams.
On mat number 1, about 199 at 152 pounds, we have Phoenix Ginter from Fort Lupton and Jordan Holmes from Cheyenne Mountain.
Class 4A, 160 pounds, about 201. Bryce Hawley, Palisade. Garrett Adams, Discovery Canyon, mat number 5. Next up in 4A, Caleb Cadillo, Air Academy. Brian King, Mitchell, next 4A mat.
5A
On mat number 3, about 200 at 152 pounds, Jeremy Rajowski from Palmer Ridge and Seeger Oliver from Montezuma Cortez. On mat number 5, about 201 at 160 pounds, we've got Bryce Holloway from Palisade and Garrett Adams from Discovery Canyon. And on mat number 2, about 202 at 160 pounds, we've got Caleb Cuneo from Air Academy and Brian King from Mitchell. On mat number 3, about 203 at 160 pounds, we've got Cam McElhev and Dakota Sutherland. On mat number 4, about 204 at 160 pounds, we've got Ian Chatham from Golden and Joe Trujillo from Widefield.
Next open. Marcus Mays of Hinckley report to mat 6. 152 pounds, match number 197. And Marcus Mays of Hinckley, please report to mat 6. On mat 7, 5A, 152-pound consolation match 199. Caleb Geiger, Castleview, Aaron Kessler, Fort Collins, mat 7.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5, class 4A, 170 pounds, match 205. Brad Blackstock, Golden, Forrest Wetterstrom, Longmont, mat number 5.
On mat number 9, 5A, 152-pound consolation match 200, 152 pounds. Aaron Martin Walker, South Fort Larson, Dustin Malkovich, Doherty, mat 9.
Class 4A on mat number 2, ready to wrestle at 170 pounds, match 206. Justin Barron, Falcon, Jonathan Ramirez, Summit, ready to wrestle on mat number 2. Also in class 4A, ready to wrestle on mat number 1, 170 pounds, match 207. Ben Hockenagel, Fort Morgan, Josh Steiner, Vista Ridge on mat number 1. Next up in 4A.
On mat number 2, about 206 at 170 pounds, we've got Justin Barone from Falcon and Jonathan Ramirez from Summit. On mat number 5, about 205, we have got at 170 pounds Brad Blackstock from Golden and Forrest Wetterstrom from Longmont.
Once again, following this 4A, 5A session, we will be clearing the arena.
Stepping up on mat number 1, about 207 at 170 pounds, is Ben Hotchendel from Fort Morgan and Josh Steinert from Vista Ridge.
Semifinals will start tonight for all classifications at 7:15. Semifinals, all classifications will start at 7:15 tonight. Next up in 4A will be at 182 pounds. Alex Aquino, Alameda, Bobby Ross, South. Next 4A match. Put that on mat number 1. Ready to wrestle on mat number 1. Class 4A, 182 pounds. Match 209. Alex Aquino, Alameda, Bobby Ross, Pueblo South. Mat number 1. Also in Class 4A, ready to wrestle on mat number 2, 182 pounds, match 210. Steve Frank, Roosevelt, Jacob Glenn, Lewis Palmer, ready to wrestle on mat number 2.
On mat number 8, 5A, 160 pounds.
On mat number 3, about 208 at 170 pounds, we've got Austin Warden from Valor Christian and Corey Laughlin from Pueblo East.
Mat 8. Here we go. Next open mat, 5A at 160. Brandon has a bye, majority in the next round. Next open mat at 5A, 160 pounds. Raiders Field, Ryan Sear. Right.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4. Class 4A, 182 pounds, match 211. John Lader, Pueblo City.
On mat number 1, about 209 at 182 pounds, we have got Alex Furquino from Alameda and Bobby Ross from Pueblo South. On mat number 2, about 210 at 182 pounds, we've got Steve Frank from Roosevelt and Jacob Glenn from Lewis Palmer. Stepping up on mat number 4, about 211 at 182 pounds, we've got John Leader and Dylan Veal. Leader from Pueblo Centennial, Veal from Sterling.
Next up in 4A, Jacob Vargas, Frederick, Joey Sanchez, Eagle Valley. Next 4A match. Ready to wrestle on mat number 4. Mat number 3. Mat number 3. Class 4A, 182 pounds. Now 212. Jacob Vargas, Frederick. Joey Sanchez, Eagle Valley, mat number 3.
Stay on mat 10, 5A, 160 pound consolation match 203. Brandon Lee, Rangefield, Ryan Sear, Brighton, mat 10.
Stepping over to mat number 3 is about 212 at 182 pounds. We've got Jacob Vargas from Frederick and Joey Sanchez from Eagle Valley.
Joey Webb, Gateway, Van Gomez, Pomona, mat 7.
At this time, mat number 5 will become a 5A match. Mat 5 is now a 5A match.
Okay, on mat 5, 5A, 170 pound consolation match 205. Nick Benson, Palmer, David Chipwood, Horizon on mat 5.
Next available in 4A at 195. Jaime Ramos Vega, 1-1. Tony Malomaro, Pueblo County, next 4A match.
Next open 5A mat at 170. Dallas Bernal, Fruita Monument. Dante Baca, Pomona. Next open mat. on mat 9, 5A, 170-pound consolation match 206, Dallas Bernal, Fruita Monument, Dante Baca, Pomona, on mat 9. On mat 6, 5A, consolation 170-pound match number 207, J.D. Rosales of Lincoln, Jason Hill, Rampart, mat 6. Next open mat, 5A at 170, Caleb Hendrick, Central Grand Junction, Colby Long, Loveland, next open mat.
Your attention, please. Would like the lotto, please, report to Clarence Ross at the CHSAA table. Like the lotto, please, report to Clarence Ross at the CHSAA table. Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, class 4A, 195 pounds, match 213. Jaime Ramos Vega, Morma. Tony Molinaro, Pueblo County, mat number 2. Next available at 4A, Joshua Glenn will report for an injury default. And the next wrestling in 4A at 195, Matt Pitt, Palisades. Jaron Baldwin, Frederick, next 4A man.
Coming up on mat number 2, about 213 at 195 pounds, we've got Jamie Ramos Vega from Longmont and Tony Malarino from Pueblo County.
Next open mat at 182, 5A, Ricky Mahan, Doherty, Nick Hofschneider, Columbine. And mat 8, consolation, 182-pound match number 210, Ricky Mahan, Doherty, Nick Hofschneider, Columbine, mat 8.
In class 4A, reporting to mat number 1 for an injury default. Joshua Glenn Lewis Palmer, injury default on mat number 1. You need to report. Wrestling on mat number 1 in 4A, 195, bout 215. Matt Pitt, Palisades. Jaron Baldwin, Frederick, mat number 1. Next available in 4A, David Trainer, Discovery Canyon, Thomas Martinez, Pueblo Centennial, next available man. Trainer, Discovery Canyon. Thomas Martinez, Centennial, and number 4. Next to
On mat number 1, about 215 at 195 pounds. We've got Matt Pitton from Palisade and Jaron Ballman from Frederick.
220 pounds, match 217. Brandon DeJesus, Pueblo East. Noah Lennox Golden on mat number 1. Next up in 4A, Brock Howes, Arvada. Brandon Topeka, Iowa. Next 4A match.
Stepping on mat number 4, about 216 at 195 pounds. David Trainer from Discovery Canyon and Thomas Martinez from Pueblo Central. Stepping up on mat number 1, about 217, 220 pounds. We've got Brandon DeJesus out of Pueblo East and Noah Lennox out of Golden.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 3, class 4A. 220 pounds, match 218. Brock Howes, Arvada. Brandon Topeka.
Coming up on mat number 3, about 218, 220-pound Brock House from Arvada and Brandon Saplikla from Niowat.
Next up in 4A, Luis Medrano, Palisade, Timmy Ornelas, Fort Lupton. Next 4A match.
Yeah, mat 10, 5A, 182-pound consolation match 212. Jesse Crow, Hinkley, Jeremy Garner, Legacy on mat 10. Next open 5A mat, 195, Dominic Mesa, Wilson Valley, Connor Green, Ponderosa. On mat 7, 5A, 195-pound consolation match 213, Dominic Mesa, Wilson Valley, Connor Green, Ponderosa on mat 7. On mat 6, 5A, 195-pound consolation match 214, Jacob Moorhead, Arapahoe, Robbie Thomas, Grand Junction on mat 6.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, class 4A, 220 pounds, match 219. Luis Medrano, Palisade, Timmy Ornelas, Fort Lupton on mat number 4. Ready to wrestle in 4A also on mat number 3, 220 pounds, about 220. John Bratton, Discovery Canyon, Sebastian Currington, Inglewood, mat number 3.
Stepping up on mat number 4, about 219 at 220 pounds. We've got Luis Medrano from Palisade and Timmy Ornelas from Fort Lupton.
At 285 pounds,
Stepping up on mat number 3, about 220 pounds. John Bratton from Discovery Canyon and Damaji Currington from Inglewood.
Next open mat, 5A at 195 for Keith Phillips, Bear Creek. David Hebel, Legacy.
Next open 4A mat at 285, Robert Bishop Cotner, Windsor.
Stepping up on mat number 2, about 221 at 285 pounds. We've got Dakota Gully from Golden and Angel De Campo from Fort Morgan.
195-pound consolation match, 216 for Keith Phillips of Bear Creek. David Hebel, Legacy, mat 8. Next open mat, 5A at 220. Matt Clemens, Ponderosa, Jacob Biles, Wilson Valley. Are you a girl between the ages of 8 and 14, not yet started 9th grade, and would like to attend sports camp this summer? Sportswomen of Colorado provides scholarships for those girls in need. Go to Sportswomen of Colorado website for this information at www.sportswomenofcolorado.org.
And wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A. 285 pounds, match 222. Robert Bishop Cotner, Windsor. Corey Adcox, Ballard Bishop, mat number 1.
On mat 10, 5A, 220 consolation match, 217. Matt Clemens, Ponderosa. Jacob Biles, Wilson Valley on mat 10.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, class 4A. 285 pounds, match 223. Diego Rojas, Pueblo West. Jacob Veranda, Thompson Valley, mat number 2.
Next open 5A mat. Put that on mat 7.
Coming up on mat number 1, about 222 at 285 pounds. We've got Robert Bishop Conter from Windsor and Corey Adcock from Valor Christian.
Skyler McQueen, Legacy, mat 7.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4.
Stepping up to mat number 2, about 223 on mat number 2. At 285 pounds, we've got Diego Rojas from Pueblo West and Jacob Verdona from Thompson Valley.
Discovery Canyon, mat number 4.
Stepping up on mat number 4, about 224 at 285 pounds. We've got Tyler Hennington from Mullard and Jack Spaulding from Discovery Canyon.
All 4A matches have been called to the mat. Remember, as you're leaving, check around you, make sure you have all your personal belongings. And the semifinal and next round of consolation starts at 7:15 for class 4A and 5A. attention, please.